All right, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow rogues? It's Mass Me here. Also, gotta switch my input real quick. Sorry about that, guys. But anyways, welcome in for episode. Is this 11 or 12? I think this is episode 11 for Bloodborne. Or is it part 11 or 10? What's going on here? Yeah, I need to update my title on YouTube. I think. Yep. Fix that real quick. If I got the OBS where I can do that. But anyways, yeah, welcome in, guys, for episode should be 11 for Bloodborne. How hectic things have been lately, I apologize. I kind of lost track. It's also kind of been a bit of an emotional day because this actually normally was going to be like celebration of my 1 year partnership on YouTube, but for reasons I kind of explained on my Discord server, and also so on and so forth, I haven't really been feeling that celebratory about it. So I basically just want to kind of go in and give you guys this one last stream for Bloodborne before I'll have to go on a hiatus from this, and for a couple of reasons. One being my yearly month of horror throughout October is going to be starting this Thursday. Also, sorry if I seem like I'm a little bit out of it. Again, it's been a bit of an emotional day, but also aside from that, I kind of napped for a little while and just woke up a little while ago. So, yeah, caffeine. But anyways, guys, yeah. Aside from, the whole month of horror thing, which I showed you guys like the playlist for that recently. I got some updates on the house. For those who don't know, I'm gonna be moving soon, and landlord got in touch with me earlier, pretty much explained that the people, like, this is like a whole court order thing in regards, like, I don't know if it's like I've said before, I don't know if it's like squatters over the house I'm moving into or what, but pretty much basically some people that were outright refusing to leave. I've been having get out from over, leave from over here due to very noisy people next door. I've tried not to talk about that as much as stream anymore because I want to focus more on my content and everything for you guys, because that's, again, as I've always said, my viewers' time is sacred to me, and I don't want to bog things down with like going into my personal business on stuff. So I've tried to abstain from talking about that as much on stream, unless something comes up where I have to go on a BRB and I feel it's OD, guys, why I had to like step away for a bit. But yeah, I'm gonna be moving to a new place. Landlord said earlier that the people that I guess were squatting over there, what was going on, whatever was going on, because originally there was like a court order thing where they ended up getting like a 1 month extension. 1 month has passed since that extension, and pretty much it was mandatory they had to get out by the 8th of October. So they've already been getting out, and the landlord pretty much I guess it's like saying just expect to call any day to be able to move in. So very soon, hopefully, I'll be like, probably like away, taking another short break as, I get everything moved. Obviously, I haven't really started with anything right here, but it's all gonna be like really easy to pack up. It's just, like everything in here, like the most I've got is like all these pop figures back there. But yeah, it's actually gonna be like really easy to get everything packed up. And yes, I'm kind of like, just flat my gun, I'm stalling for time, like before we have to do the first, proper ad break for the stream, before we actually get started on the gameplay. Just to use this time to kind of explain things to you guys. But yeah, it's not gonna really be that hard to like get everything packed up. If anything, the worst thing is gonna be my desk right here. I'm kind of like, that's probably gonna be the most problematic thing to move out. I got boxes from my pop figures. They're like really easy to just take down and move. All my other collectibles, just literally like in this room, I've just got like these shelves right here. One little like, cabinet thing like right here that's like really small. Dresser up under my, desk. Like a little dresser I use for my snacks and stuff, and just my desk itself. And everything I got, like, of course, all the, shelves I gotta like unscrew and everything. So it's not really a whole lot in my room. It's really heavy or anything. Probably would take like maybe like a day tops to get everything moved out of this room. And I don't really have like a whole lot of furniture in my house anyway. Like my bedroom, I've only got like a bed, like a dresser for my clothes, and like a little end table and a recliner, and that's practically it in my bedroom. So yeah, I'm kind of like someone who kind of like lives light in a way outside of all this. Like I have more in my streaming room than my actual bedroom. But yeah, it's basically, it's a couple things are gonna like definitely be like making it where like it's gonna take a back seat. Like I said, I'm gonna be moving hopefully within like next week or two, possibly now. So I'll be like taking a break from that, from streaming for that, and also again like the month of horror is coming up on Thursday. So Bloodborne's gonna be taking a back seat for a while, but I'm gonna, of course, because I think what I looked up on is that Rom, who we beat last night, some people consider Rom like the halfway point of the game. So I'm guessing we're probably like about maybe like 40 to 50-ish% done with this now. But, I'm still enjoying my time playing it. So, I'm not really too concerned with like how long it's going to take me to beat this. I know there's other games I definitely have in the pipeline I want to play. But push gonna shove, I gotta do with like, Shinobi Art of Vengeance and just double duty, like, playing 2 episodes of Bloodborne a week and then playing 2 episodes of another game a week. Because eventually I do want to get around to Final Fantasy Remake and some of the other games I got playing. I want to play through the Darksiders series. before we eventually get Darksiders 4, which more was announced on that recently. Those mostly more teaser stuff. So, yeah, still like a lot in the pipeline. I'm really excited about the month of horror coming up. And like, even though today isn't really much of a celebration for me as far as like YouTube partnership due to my, personal reasons, I'm still at least, I'm just trying to look ahead to the fact that at least something's going to be easing up soon. I'll be able to stream for you guys hold more consistently in a part of town that's going to be like much more quiet than over here. So y'all shouldn't have to worry about as many BRBs unless it's like an ad break or whatever. You want to worry about me probably like showing up as, yeah, welcome in, Steph. Yeah, I appreciate you. Everyone's coming in. Welcome in, Nika. Welcome in, Dave. But yeah, like I said, even though this isn't really that much of a celebration for me today as far as the partnership's concerned for like personal reasons, I still like at least want to make sure I got this one last episode of Bloodborne out for you guys. I want to at least do something for y'all today and make this about like, getting this more, I guess it's more along the lines I want to at least show up. I'm not the most festive about, the partnerversary, even though some might say, oh, well, you should be thankful for that, or you should be celebratory, because that's something like a lot of people would love to be in a position of. But again, personal matters for things that have kind of, bittered the experience because, yeah, on one hand, as I explained in my YouTube community post earlier, this is something I worked for years. After me getting mob cyberstalk back in 2017, to the point that people were going around spreading lies about me to where it basically destroyed like my community I had at the time and so much else. This is something that I worked really hard to get to, and I wouldn't have got like it without those that helped me get like the partnership. But again, there have been some things that have slowed the experience, which I'll go ahead and like and say right here, to an extent, some of it is just basically gripes I've got in regards to YouTube. That's basically all I'm going to say right there. I love this site. I love YouTube. It's where I first started streaming back. It's where I first started, doing content creation like years ago. But there are definitely some things I feel like really need to be improved on the site. But yeah, it's just mainly like good look at this as like something I want to go in and do this stream to give you guys this one last, episode of Bloodborne. Because I feel like y'all been like really been enjoying this series. Me completely talking on my ass, like, talking the ears off of everything in Yharnam, regardless of if it's something that can beat me down or whatever, still just mouthing off. It seems like y'all been getting a kick out, like all the jokes I've been coming up with and everything, regardless how bad they've been. So I want to give y'all like, we're going to take like one more trip in this tonight and then get back to it in November. But yeah, there's like a lot in the pipeline in regards to like other games I do want to play, or projects I want to get into. Hopefully, like once I get moved to the new house, like I said, gonna be a quiet area, not gonna worry about that. So me and Dave the Nut are gonna be trying to get our Dungeons and Dragons campaign, like another campaign for Buster Blake, started back up. So still gotta work out like all the particulars for that, but that's gonna be coming. D&D is still gonna be happening. I got like some other multiplayer stuff I want to get into with my friends, like getting back into Grounded 2. It's just gonna be this month of horror that's coming at first, like Amnesia the Bunker, the multiplayer horror stuff. We'll be doing like Phasmo. Definitely gonna probably try to get in the Demonologist. Possibly this weekend, maybe, depending on what we like get into for multiplayer this week. I know Left 4 Dead's on the table, but we'll see what else we're gonna do because we've been meaning to return to Demonologist. But yeah, a lot on the pipeline. But that being said, ad break in 10 seconds. Gonna stop rambling now. When I come back, we're gonna get started with this game and go and kick that one boss's ass that gave me trouble last night. So anyway, see you guys in a few. guys, like that bot that showed up on Twitch right now aside. Sorry about that. It's an original. I don't even know what that was. I was on an ad break. Saw like, you know, bot pop up. Had a little bit of fun with that one. But anyways, yeah, guys. So before we actually continue, so there was something that happened last night that I do want to kind of address here in case like a certain someone by chance pops back in. So for those curious about this game, this is my first time playing Bloodborne, but I'm actually trying to work on a strength or skill build. I haven't exactly decided what I'm really going to focus on yet. But without going into too much detail, someone came in last night, demanded I upgrade my endurance, which I'll admit, you know, my endurance, yeah, I mean, was a little low. I mean, I did, like, you know, work on getting it upgraded a little bit, which was what you got anyone who's been in streams previously know that's something I was working on anyway, trying to get my endurance up a little bit more. Because originally I heard, like, general consensus was saying, like, no, raise it higher than 15, but others were saying, like, you know, 25 should be somewhere around the cap, and raise it higher if you want to go for PvP and stuff, which I'm not really interested in PvP. I may eventually do the Chalice dungeons, be it on or off stream, but right now I'm just trying to focus on, like, the main story. But yeah, someone basically came in telling me, basically demand I upgrade endurance and also blood tinge. And to put this in perspective, rogues, I'm new to this game, but I'm not too new to know that blood tinge is something that's an all or nothing stat that pretty much is focal on if you're going to be using like certain stats that require blood tinge, like, you know, certain weapons that require it. Like, there's one that I know of, I haven't actually gotten, called Chikage, I believe. It's like, it's supposed to be like a katana that uses blood, that requires like a blood tinge, and also that cannon gun that I got, I think it's like as a blood tinge, the one that does require like a somewhat of a higher blood tinge. But really, it's a thing where if you're not going to invest like all in on it, there's not really any point to upgrading it. Anyone who's been watching the scene, I'm pretty much, you know, been getting by just fine using, like, you know, my gun just to like try to parry people and then going for the viscerals. So yeah, it was just kind of strange in my view, just kind of bring that up like right here, that someone who's acting like they were such an expert on this game demanding me upgrade a couple stats. You know, when of course, like, if you're gonna like try to like help someone with the game anyway, much better ways to go about it. Like saying, okay, you know, if you ask you their stats, and now they would say, you know, do you mind if I give a personal recommendation on what you can upgrade? That's like a much better way to go about it. And just like helping someone in general, be like, you know, if you need help, you know, feel free to ask or whatever. That's much more polite ways to go about it instead of just outright just giving unsolicited advice or backseat gaming to people. But yeah, blood tinge, I basically didn't address this last night on the stream, but did also do some research that's confirmed things. And blood tinge is an all or nothing stat that's based around an entirely completely separate build. Like, you know, a lot of people in the Bloodborne community are saying, and even like, you know, properly guiding people like in Reddit or whatever, saying, telling them it's like, you know, if you're not gonna go for a full blood tinge build, like, you know, at least like try to put it towards 50, then it's probably best just leave it where it's at. You guys see me usually just use it for countering and everything. Want to go for a blood tinge build, or basically maybe like raise a little bit higher, there's like certain weapons I wanted to try out, yeah, I would work on it. Really, you know, it's obvious I'm kind of like working with a strength or skill build here, just like testing things out. It's been working for me. I killed Rom in the first go last night. I've won along with a few other bosses in the first go. Even the Roms I usually consider not really one of the hardest Bloodborne bosses. So yeah, just kind of want to get that out of the way. In case like anyone else watches the stream and wants to try to, like, you know, state I need to raise this or raise that, I've got this. And if I do by chance need to raise something else at one point or whatever, I will. But I've, you know, been enjoying the build I've been using. And I don't mean that to try to sound condescending or anything, or sound like, you know, like Altair from Assassin's Creed, my way is better. It's been working for me. It fits my playstyle. And I really think like blood tinge, I think what I heard is like usually a build's like for someone if they want to focus on guns anyway. Like they mainly want to use like, you know, ranged attacks and all that. But yeah. Yeah, we kind of like, you know, got into a whole like talk about things last night in regards like, you know, gatekeeping and all that. But also I should actually address that as well, Rose, because my stats are higher than last night. So yeah, off stream I actually did go in and get my endurance the rest of the way up to where I wanted to get it, because I didn't want y'all to deal with like me having to grind to try to get it up, get the endurance up to where I was gonna probably like keep it for right now. If I have to raise it later on, I will. And I did like go on and get strength and skill upgrade a bit more. Because vitality upside, I kind of want to keep that where it is, because if I have to upgrade that later, I will. But it seems like it's been working pretty well where it is. Like where I'm at in the game, it's kind of like been like a decent, you know, kind of like a nice little trade-off of challenge and also, you know, both, you know, challenge and also kind of like coasting through some stuff. But yeah, also for those like, you know, who didn't watch last night's stream, like I said, we beat Rom and we currently are dealing with like the Blood Moon. Don't know what, obviously it's not the Blood Moon here, but don't know what I was going to detail. But another thing I really want to try to do is I'm going to start trying to use like Ludwig's blade here. That's one reason I was trying to upgrade my skill a little bit. So as you guys will see, if we go into this, like, yeah, like I was using the Hunter's Axe and attribute bonus C, E, and D, but with Ludwig's Holy Blade at a 5, it's B, C, and D. So, it's got better stats. I just need to, like, you know, get this other 6 on it. Because basically it's right there below the Hunter Axe 6. So that's the thing, the Hunter Axe 6, 152 plus 121. And this one right here, and that's with, like, you know, 3, you know, 3 of the, you know, runes, or whatever you want to call them, the stones, the shards. While the Ludwig is, like, at level 5, and it's not really that far away from it. It's only, like, 2 points away from base physical attack. And that bonus or whatever, it's, like, you know, like, what, 7 points off? Or probably, like, 6. Yes, about 6 points off. So, yeah, I'm going to, like, try to work with this. But for now, we got, like, a lot we need to go and focus on doing. So, obviously, first thing y'all probably figure I want to go do is go and fight that boss that wrecked me last night. But I got other things I want to take care of. I mean, well, kind of want to go fight it now. Let's see if I can actually beat it now. You know what? Screw it. We'll go and try to fight it one more time. Let's see. So, let me see. Frontier. I think it's like it should be Nightmare. All right. Well, Nightmare Frontier. Yeah, that's right. Because if I can't beat it yet either, I'll just have to come back again. I'm gonna beat it. At some point, I'm gonna whoop that boss's ass. I'm assuming it's even the one that grabbed me. No, actually, it probably wasn't the one that grabbed me, because the one that grabbed me, like, and took me to the Nightmare Frontier was, like, you know, still back there at the place. Alright, so I'm gonna at least go down here and see what I can do. Because, I mean, I got a few more levels on me. I just gotta remember how to get back to it. How do we get back to it? I think it was, like, down this way. Because there was the elevator. Yes. Yeah, it's not down that way. Like I said, literally just played last night. I'm trying to remember how to get back to the boss. Alright. Okay, yeah, the problem with this is that it's definitely... Yeah, it still needs a little more upgrading. It didn't really have enough oomph to it. It's probably going to excel, like, if I work on my skill a little bit more. But again, you know, it's a learning process. Well, okay, it's down here. Hopefully the elevator's still available. I was getting a little concerned there. Okay, would be a nice little start to this if I could beat this thing in one go, but I know that's not going to happen. I pulled off weirder stuff. I'm just trying to get my bearings on which way to go. Alright, yeah, so we go up that. Yeah, it's over there. And I already see its squiggly ass. Alright. Obviously, we're going to just stick to the saw cleaver. Alright. Let's go nut noggin. Wait. So it doesn't hit me. Alright. So the main issue is just... Well, hello there. I'm off to a good start, at least. Look, you beat me last night, alright? I'm not as... You trust me, you're nowhere as near as mad as I am. There ain't no fucking way. I'll take it. You're dead, bitch. Ah, justice is served. I cannot... So, who's next? I was not expecting to beat that thing's ass on the first go, or the first go of the stream. I just got my bloody revenge, rogues. Welcome in, Dave. Okay, so... yeah, that's... I got, like, kind of, like, shaking, just a little bit of goosebumps from that. Because that boss wrecked me last night. I just came in and just absolutely destroyed it with, like, minimal effort. So I'll take it. But I think, like, really what the trick to it was... yeah. And I'm kind of, like, you know... I'm glad, Dave. You know, at least, you know... yeah, that's the thing. It seems like, you know, my streams over here on Twitch have definitely been, like, much clearer. But, yeah. I think one thing was kind of helping is I was doing that, because I was able to hit it like that. Wait a minute, is that my bloodstain? I know I left one here. I guess it kind of makes sense, because I can't recall if I actually died back... okay, yeah, I don't think I died since then. Yeah. I definitely appreciate it, Dave. I returned to Hunter's Dream. Okay, before we do, let's see if there's anything else here. So, my guess is that the main reason for fighting, like, you know... whatever the hell that name is. Omigration... Amygdalia? How do you pronounce his name? But yeah, alright, so it looks like, I guess, like, that was just, like, to get, like, a thing for the chalice. For, like, a, chalice dungeon. But hey, I mean, I'll take that also, but I just want to kick that thing's ass. So we're off to a good start to stream, rogues, and I guess it's because I did that little bit of leveling, too. I mean, it still almost wrecked me, but I think, like, one thing else kind of helped is I realized that when it jumped or whatever, I stood still, and it jumped right back down in front of me and didn't really damage me. Okay. So, what's next? I'm trying to think. Right. I need to go back to the Forbidden Woods because I want to go and check that one spot out with that giant. So, was it Forbidden Woods? Yeah. Yeah. At least that did, it kind of made me feel good. It made me feel happy. It's been a bit of a day, rogues. Probably can only see it on my face, like me looking a little bit tired and everything, getting the energy drink and all that. I mean, I went to the gym earlier this morning or whatever, like earlier, and I wasn't even, like, you know, in a mindset to really kind of, like, you know, work out. And, you know, if, like, that's obviously, you know, says something if I'm at that point. But, you know, I'm just trying to tell myself, hang on. Oh, you guys. Haha! Still didn't hit me. What was that? Appreciate the bits, Dave. Thank you, man. Definitely appreciate that. Yeah, so that was like a lot that happened right there or whatever. Basically took that guy down, managed to get like that really sweet roll out of the way of the out of the trap, and right afterwards got like the bits. Well, that was the issue with it before. The problem with like the boss before is I was trying to hit it and I couldn't hit its face. But see, I realized doing that, I was able to actually get more range. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to smile. Like I said, it's just stress from the move and everything. Yeah, it shouldn't be too like much trouble for me to like coast on through this. Yeah, another thing I will also say that kind of made me a bit happier, Rogues, earlier is that I had like that new donation goal I'd set for the move, and I had like fewer things I still need to pick up. And I actually did like, you know, hit 100% on the goal earlier, so thank you guys, of course, for that. I didn't really publicly broadcast it or anything, but yeah, it's thank you guys like so much. I mean, I know there's definitely still gonna be some other stuff I'm gonna have to get, like, you know, get for the move. I mean, one plus of things is that the landlord said that they're gonna, like, you know, provide a refrigerator and a stove and everything, so that's not gonna be a problem. So at least I don't have to worry about, like, you know, being unable to store like what little bit of food I currently got at the house and here in the house and everything. So yeah, at least I'll have like a means like to store that, and also actually cook it out like along like, even though I do have a microwave and also like an air fryer. But yeah. At least I got like a landlord that's really like trying to look out for me and everything. Like I said, once again, I do apologize to you guys, like, if I am seem like I'm not really as upbeat tonight. Like, you know, like, all Deadpoolish with my jokes and everything. Again, just a little exhausted. It's been a bit of a day. But, you know, I'm here. You know, I ain't gonna waste a bullet on you. Okay, I just gotta remember, where was that cave at? Because... this is a what? This is a man's world. I don't know, whatever he said, I don't know. I mean, there's so many things you guys say. This is a madhouse. This is a man's world. This is Sparta. And this is a knife to your ass. Alright. Okay, so I don't think... I ain't falling for that again. Every time Can I help you? I swear it's not like he's saying this is a man's world. I mean, at least I'm a beast ain't got a broken neck. You know that was a broken neck in a skull for, I think. We can just do like, you know, the TV dub for The Longest Yard. I think I broke his freaking neck. Instead of like, you know, I think I made him shit himself. It's still better, like, you know, these monkey fighting snakes on these on this Monday to Friday plane. For anyone who knows that one, you know. Definitely one of like the best TV dubs of all time. And for those who don't know, it's from Snakes on a Plane. It was like an absolutely hilarious TV dub. Like, how do you even come up with that? Like, how do you miss? How do you miss? How do you miss? Finally, you hit me. And which is the biggest mistake you could have made, buddy. Nah, I'm not plagued with regret. But you're about to be. I wasn't paying attention. I got a little cocky. I wasn't paying attention to my health. But, you know, I'm about to pay attention to her lack of health. So you want to know what's worse than, like, ice skating uphill? Me being up there at the top of the hill to push your ass all down it. Get out of my way, I got vengeance. See, you need to understand something. I just took down like an elder abomination that killed me last night. What chance do you think you got? Also, your traps suck. Stabby, stabby, slicey, slicey. Yo, no one likes an opportunity. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Sit down. Screw your hat. Again, don't come in between a man and his vengeance. Now, I got a village full of idiots to humble. Quite succinctly, might I add. See, I don't discriminate. I eviscerate. This guy knows. Oh, don't arm that gun. Now, where are they? Oh, there's the fire. You know what? I'm quarreling with you guys. Y'all can just sit here and just keep taking your bath. Someone's like, again, someone is about to have a very incurable case of dead. You. And you. Still missed. You see, here's, let me give you like a lesson here. This is a gun. That's how you use a gun. Okay, now that was just sad. I know you fired that shot off right there in front of me and missed. Nope. Oh, no, you don't. Look, okay, you get shot with a cannon one too many times, like, you know, you realize, like, the best time to just stay the hell away from that thing. Okay, so I doubled back from that. Remember, I said I was gonna come back later. That's the way I need to go. I just want my revenge. I mean, is that too much to ask, you know? I'm gonna walk back through these guys. Watch it, buddy. I'll deal with you two in just a minute. You see, I wasn't gonna come after you, but I think I changed my mind. I'm gonna find the ones that killed me, and then I'm gonna come up there and I'm gonna douse that fire. You. Yeah, that's my stuff. Cough it up. What have we learned? It's always satisfying to get my revenge on these jerks. Okay, but seriously, where is this cave again? I might be going the right... Well, I mean, yeah. And also, you know, don't leave my Oh, hold up. I think I'm joking for a second. I had a joke I was gonna think up. I'll think of something clever at some point. Don't leave my toilet seat up. Yeah, there we go. Whatever. I don't know. Isn't there usually like a big guy with a... There's normally a big guy with a... Oh, Lord Amber, I already saw it. Why? Yeah, I'll give you that one. I gotta get that text-to-speech set up so it actually will talk. Let's say, 'cause I'm not supposed to be able to talk during it, I think. I mean, I could set it up to where I could. I know how I could do that. I just gotta add in the All I gotta do is just add the voice thing, or add my mic to it. Yeah, you jerks. Welcome in, Elginox. Never bring a torch to a shootout, jackass. Oh. Now. How's it going, guys? Remember me? The one you toss your BS at? That was me being disrespectful. Next time, y'all stay out of my business. Oh, just give me some good old bloody vengeance tonight. Hope you're doing okay, man. Appreciate you, Dave. Thank you so much, man. And this has really been much of a, actual partnerversary thing or whatever. Appreciate you being in, man. I really do appreciate you guys. Always will. Appreciate, the bits again, dude. I really do. Like I said, I've wanted, I was trying to thought, something more extravagant for that, but I think it gets the job done. It's basic, it's clean or whatever. That's really, all I wanted. Just something that's not really too obstructive. I mean, I definitely love, when I've seen streamers, go all out with their alerts, but I just kind of, just want to have something a little simple and everything. Yeah, and that's, something, it was just really fun, setting up with Lumia stream. But if anyone in the chat actually is curious how I did this or whatever, I use LifeX bulbs, or it's LifeX. I think it's LifeX, Life Effects. What was the brand? So basically, the way they're designed, they work with your Wi-Fi, and you just pretty much sync it up with Lumia Stream. And Lumia Stream's completely free, might I add. I don't even use the premium version, and that's basically how I set that up. It syncs to my alerts for my different sites and everything, and so yeah, it's. I think it's LifeX bulbs. We look at Wi-Fi, literally these bulbs or whatever are yeah, I don't know if it's the same ones I got, but there's 2 of them. That's all I've got for this, and it's $35 or whatever. But also, I think it's you can probably get them for cheaper on Amazon, depending on where you look. But yeah, that's the brand I use. But Lumia Stream is they've been around for a while. They work with a whole bunch of different brands of light strips, bulbs and everything. And what I'm doing is just really base level. I think I actually found out about them back when I got set on fire, and I busted my ass in the process. That's freaking embarrassing. So basically, how I got it set up is I have my bulb sync to the Wi-Fi, and then I have them linked to Lumia Stream, and so I have it set for my Twitch alerts, YouTube and everything. I think I actually got and also that's how it does the lighting through Pulsoid, whenever my heart rate goes up, when we're playing Phasmo or something, or another horror game. You guys will probably be seeing a lot of that throughout October. That's how it does the light stuff through Lumia Stream. And again, Lumia Stream is completely free. They have their own chat bot and all that. But yeah, they have a whole bunch of different bulbs and everything they work with. And what I'm doing is very base level compared to what other people I've seen other people do, I think. And another thing about Lumia Stream is when I first found out about it was back when Glimish was around. When Glimish the day Glimish did their launch, they actually I think they interviewed people I think the CEO or one of the owners of Lumia Stream. I believe it was Lumia Stream they interviewed. And that's how I found out about the service. So again, it's completely free if you want to check it out. Eventually, I've actually been considering. I don't know if I will, but I know at one point I would like to possibly do a live stream on a lot of the resources I use. Basically they'll try to get people idea on stuff. Lumia Stream, Handbrake, which is what I use to size down my videos. I got so many clips on my computer, and Handbrake is it's a godsend for size your stuff down so you save computer space. And even if you got a video you just want to, they got a highlight montage, my Dragon's Dogma 2 one I've got. The first I did on my YouTube channel. I was pretty much I used Handbrake to size it down, size down myself. So I think the Dragon's Dogma 2 montage, I think it was originally 4 gigs, and I think I got it down to less than a gig, and without really sacrificing too much quality or anything. But you also have to have a pretty decent computer to be able to really use Handbrake properly. But there's just like a lot of like multiple things I use. I would like to maybe do like a showcase of at some point to give people more of an idea on things that could definitely like help out their streams. Now, where is this? Is it over here? Yeah, I highly recommend it to anyone. I mean, because it doesn't really, I mean, it doesn't really affect me too much. 'Cause I've got like plenty of hard drive space, which is like hopefully next year I'll be able to upgrade my hard drives again because I've had them for a few years. But for those who have like don't really have like a whole lot of storage space, it can really help a lot. I'm trying to remember, was it here or was it that? No, it wasn't at like the Hemlock area. Or Hemwich. I'm trying to figure out, like, because this is really what I wish, like, some way, shape, or form you could actually use maps. I'm trying to figure out, because, I mean, a good thing is, like, I beat that boss, like, pretty quickly. So, I mean, I went in there and, like, and took it down first go. But, trying to think about where that boss is, or like not, I need to say boss, but that one area, because I definitely want to go check it out, so we can move forward. Because like I said, there was an enemy in there I never seen before, so that's like one thing. I don't know if this is it or not. Yeah, this is where I came from. Might have to backtrack a little bit more, because I might be at the start of the Forbidden Woods. Unless... Yeah, I think we... Alright, yeah, this is where the crows were. Alright, let me go back the other way, because it could have been like at the very beginning area, and I'm forgetting. I've been putting off going and checking that out for a while. I think it's overdue for me to go and look and see what's in there. I mean, and the thing is, like I said, it's a big giant, like, leg with like poison. I already know I can, and now I've realized I can, how easily I can walk through poison. I definitely gotta have antidotes. So, just curious about what's in that place. So that's why I haven't been like really upgrading my I think I need those twin blood things to upgrade my my sword. It has been a while since I've come up here, so maybe that can't be good for your back. I want you to know that. That cannot be good for your back. But I think that's probably like the least of his concerns right now. Okay, I think this is the way I let you come into this place from. But still, alright, yeah, so. Yeah, I just gotta remember where it is. I mean, this is the only problem with... I can't remember if it's here, or if it's with the area with the guys with the snakes. Which, that's not gonna be a problem to navigate either. Yeah, I think like moving forward, I'm probably gonna like try to like figure out like what I really want to put my points towards on I'm mainly gonna be trying to use my points like for my strength and skill, because everything else I think is mostly kind of good where it is. This might be it. No touchy. Ribcage, I clutch you. No, actually, this ain't gonna be it either. I don't think that. Yeah, it's a dead end here. All right, never mind. Stand corrected. Okay. So that wasn't it. So that was a problem. That wasn't it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, what I found was great for farming. How I got my stats up before like the stream was that library, the one with like all the spooky goopy graduation guys. I was saying that 5 times fast. Yeah, like basically I was able to go in there and take them out and get about like 12,000 a pop, 12 to 15,000. So yeah, I mean, I was pretty much able to go in there, I mean, and kite them over by the door, which I was able to kind of take them on anyway. Y'all saw like last stream, I was kind of like playing keep away with them. But I realized that they don't really do a lot of damage individually. It's just when they start pummeling you is where it's an issue. So, but I was just like going in there and just like, you know, farming them over and over again until I had enough to get like, you know, my like my stats where they are now. Because again, I just had like about 4 more levels I needed for stamina. And I mainly just had to like work on skill and strength afterwards. Got those both up to 30. Like I'm just trying to figure out like between the two which one I'm gonna work on. Because I think like, you know, the blade, you know, the Ludwig's blade, I think like focuses on skill. But again, I mean, I'll you know, I'll figure out like, you know, what I want in time. Like I said, like, at least I'm somewhere where I'm at a point in the game where, like, what I have is working. But I was able to take out, like, that thing that was giving me so much trouble before, like, in just, you know, one fell swoop. And I realized I just had, like, you know, used the extended version of the cleaver. Because that was, like, the main issue with last time. I mean, I was doing, like, a little bit of damage when I was hitting its arms. It was the legs that, like, the one really helping me. But once I was able to kind of get in there and, use like the sun to actually let me hit it in the head. Of course, it did make sense. I kept calling it nut noggin and all that. I mean, safe to say, obviously, you know, you hit something like, you know, hit a guy there or whatever, you know, it's going, you know, they ain't gonna like it. Okay. Normally that shot, I knew I was gonna get like, you know, some quicksilver back out of that. And even still, another thing I found out is the students or whatever, you know, the blobs, you know, the library. That, okay, now you are gonna get it. Normally, okay. Bad move, buddy, bad move. I know. I never said I wasn't proud of it. See, this is what you look like. Oh, I'm gonna shoot a cannon. I'm gonna shoot a hunter in the face. Boom. What frustrates me is I can't shoot as far as he does. It's not fair. Like, he can shoot it like that, where we can get, like, you know, all that, you know, sniper aim or whatever. I can just only, like, shoot it, like, a little bit forward. Alright. There's a platform down there. Okay. The thing is, like, the little tentacle snake things or whatever. Those were already pretty easy for me to take down before, you know. So now they definitely should be a cakewalk now that I've, you know, upgraded. Because it's been a while since I've been here. And there's not really anything down here that's really much of a threat to me now. So if I was able to like take these things down just a couple shots before, I may be able to one-shot them now. I don't know. That's the opportunity. That's a risky thing. He grabs you with that or wherever, he does a lot of damage, but that's like pretty predictable. I notice that seems like that's like one of the best chances I've had, like, you know, taking those guys out. But at least if I can get a visceral on him, it one-shots them. Just gotta figure out Where that pig is. Is this where those alien-looking dudes are? Yeah. All right. It's really like me going to that one cave is like the last thing I need to do before I like, you know, kind of like maybe be one of the last things I do before I like, you know, head, you know, into the new area we found last night. I think, unless something else comes up. I think this may be leading. All right, that's all right. We know it's not there. That's leading down to like where I fought the shadows of Yharnam. And how I got to Burnworth or Burgerworth, whatever. Yeah, that's the only thing about this area. I mean, I'm a sucker for forest areas in games. This place is actually pretty awesome looking, but the problem is it is so confusing to get around. It's a fun little area, don't get me wrong. I actually, you know, think it's pretty cool. I mean, it surprisingly ended up being like after first, like the snakes and everything were pissing me off, but then it kind of ended up becoming like, you know, one of my favorite areas to explore. I mean, it's still not like, you know, as beautiful as like Yharnam itself is. It definitely isn't like the best looking place in the game, but, you know, it's kind of grown on me. Get it? Because, you know, nature, stuff growing and such. Because it's definitely one of the creepier areas of Bloodborne, no doubt about it. And the enemies are also just like, you know, just terrifying. Just mainly it's just like the animation when he does it. If he does it. Now, you can't let him like touch me with it, but that's what he goes for it. Yeah, for some reason that thing with like he's going for the grab, that's actually pretty spooky. Okay, problem is I gotta get my antidotes out. Okay, I only got one, but thankfully I do know I've got like, you know, a bunch of some more in storage, I think back at the Hunter's Dream. Shit. I was saying like one of them by itself. Jeez, okay, I was thinking I can actually take these things down a lot easier now that they're upgrading. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to like get over to a safe space and do a quick BRB. Again. I don't think I got really any safe spaces. You know, the blobby guy down there, but yeah, I'll be right back. Rogues, I really do want to apologize for that. Thankfully, I had some people like text me and say that like I texted people about what just happened, and they said they didn't hear anything, but still, it's obviously a distraction for me. 10:30, idiots next door just blew the horn. Here's the problem with this, okay? I want to explain this to you guys. So, because I said I wasn't gonna talk about this that much, but basically, here's the reason why I'm moving. The house next door, literally probably about 15 feet away from like where I'm sitting right now, if that. The drive, and the only thing separating my house and their house is a driveway. So basically, when they pull up in their car, the car is like right there between my house and theirs. And obviously, when someone pulls up, and, you know, this is people that are living there now, and they're blowing the horn for someone to come out or whatever, instead of, you know, walking like 5 feet to go up the steps and, you know, knock on the door and tell people to come out, or open the door since they live there and tell them, you know, come on out. You know, it makes no sense. You know, I don't understand like that such levels of laziness, especially when it's this late at night. People have already complained about them being noisy before, and they're still continuing to do it. So yeah, thankfully, you know, the people I kind of texted about, they'll go ahead and apologize out front for me going on the BRB. They said they didn't hear the horn, but it's stupid. I mean, thankfully, I guess like the noise gate said, I'm just telling myself, just a little bit more time. I'm gonna be able to move soon. Won't have to deal with that anymore, and you guys won't have to worry about the sudden BRBs. Again, I've been trying to keep the BRBs only at ad breaks, but some people obviously are very disrespectful and can't like just grasp the fact that there's people that live here. And I've got this little headcanon, like this little theory that the reason why they're making all this noise is because I know that they're over there, I think, like kind of leeching off of someone else that's staying there. And I really am thinking that they, you know, intentionally, they've been doing this to try to force the people next door, you know, force, you know, this house to get vacated so they can try to get this place, you know, for themselves. But I've also heard, like, you know, apparently there's like a lot of rumblings all around my town or where, which in small towns people here talk. There's a lot of rumblings around that apparently this person hasn't even actually been able to keep a place to stay. So, you know, why try to, like, you know, get someone else, like, you know, force someone else to, like, leave their house by, you know, being noisy and being disruptive when you can't keep a place to stay yourself. Which obviously makes sense because they're staying with someone else. But, again, long story short, I do apologize to you guys for the fact I had to go on another sudden BRB. Came back a little flustered. Y'all deserve to know why. There's gonna be like an actual proper ad break in a few minutes. It's just, it makes no sense. You know, there's absolutely no point whatsoever. And, you know, you're living like, you know, you live there. And you're right outside in a car or whatever. Why do you have to, what stops you from, like, you know, actually texting the person that's in the house? I'm pretty sure you probably have, like, their number or whatever. Texting them to come out, or just getting out and just knocking. I don't think I've actually been here before. Also, I'm just trying to make sure, guys. I don't think did I ever update before when I died? Did I update my scare counter? Yeah, looking at it right here, I don't think I did. All right, whatever. We already know the thing's probably inaccurate, and I've got like a few like deaths I probably added that, like, you know, I'm probably like missing a few deaths, so. Actually, I might have been up here. Yeah, I've been this way. I was going to just put that one. I wish I could find this cave. And just what I really don't understand about things is that the landlord was told about them being noisy, and I actually saw him out there earlier talking to them. I mean, I'm guessing he, like, you know, he was over at the other house, like, trying to make sure everything was in order, and then he came by here or whatever. But he was literally out there, like, just a little while ago. I saw his truck pull up, and he was out there talking to them about something. And I thought it might have been, like, you know, the noise complaints. For all I know, they might actually be doing it because they feel like, oh, well, they're moving soon, so, you know, it's not like we got any reason to stop. Well, I mean, if new tenants move in here or whatever, you know, they got, like, every reason to stop. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, like, exactly where this, Damn. Now the big one's out of the way, Mick. Oh my god. There. That's probably the same. They got that strength in numbers thing going on. They become more of a problem. Like I said, once I find the cave, I'll be happy. I mean, it'd be fitting it'd be like somewhere poisonous or whatever, like, because there's poison in the cave. Ow. I'm just trying to avoid the danger noodles for right now. Wait, could this be it? Yeah, it lays down where I can jump on that one. Okay. Honestly, I will say, Rogue, since this area so maze like, and I'm kind of like just want to go and get around to it. I'm considering just looking it up. Okay, we know that goes down to the bet where I fought the Shadows of Yharnam. Yeah, it's just all right. I'll do this now. Look it up. I'm about to be on an ad break anyway, so yeah, I'll do it during the ad break, so you don't have to worry about me being on my phone. Okay, yeah, let me go and run the ad break now, and because we got a safe spot here, and I'll look up where it is. So I'll be right back, guys. a good thing we were actually walking her down this way towards the Lantern Rogues, because that was way off. So apparently the, yeah, the spot in question is, like, back at the opening area. Obviously, I just, like, looked at the location, not what was in there. I mean, we already know there's, like, it's a poison spot. Like, you know, it's an area, look, it has, like, a miasma right there. Like, you know, like what we dealt with when we were, going up to the, you know, when we're going, like, up to fight, like, you know, the boss we fought this stream, like, you know, we'll just call it Amy, because I think now, I think the first 3 letters, you know, were AMY to its name. So I'm just gonna refer to it as Amy for the ease of, you know, my sanity and trying to pronounce his name. Okay, okay, the good thing is I actually got, like, some blood vials here, too, if I need them. And plenty of Quicksilver bullets. Alright, I'm gonna probably get, like, we'll say... I'll just get, like, the max amount for the antidotes. Probably gonna need them. Just all those pebbles I got, too. Alright, so while I'm here... Probably gonna go ahead and... Yeah.
Well, what is it? Very well, let me start.
So we can do 2 upgrades. Alright, let me see here. So strength, 177. 267. I feel they're basically probably about similar. Let me check that Ludwig sword real quick.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your...
So it requires like 16 strength and then like skill for 12. See, the Saw Cleaver, no matter what, I mean, it seems like it's not really going up too much. But Ludwig, it looks like it requires more of a strength thing. So I think I'll probably focus on strength. So upgrade that.
Welcome, what is it? Very well, let me...
Okay, I'm gonna look up one more time. Just kind of get like more refresher. Cause this has like always been like one of the things it's definitely been tricky to kind of figure out. Okay, actually, it might be a better idea for me to focus on strength instead of skill. Okay. So I think I'm dead. All right, I think I made my decision there. We're gonna focus on strength. Plus, I can always like invest like some in skill if I want to later.
Farewell, good hunter. May...
So let me kind of like look. Well, no matter what, it's still gonna always like be behind or whatever. But yeah, realistically, I think it probably like puts it about like at yeah, 118. So it's pretty much only about 3 points off from where it was before. Or like 3 point, like, or 9, 20, 21. Because originally Hunter X was like 21, so it kind of, either way. Still, it's still like ahead of it, so regardless, it's a little bit stronger. I mean, as it stands currently, like the Ludwig's Holy Blade at level 5, still like does like base damage more than Saw Cleaver. Actually, really, all around, it should be better than Saw Cleaver. Because 150, 118, plus 118. Versus 144, 134. Still, I mean, it makes me wonder, like, why in the world, like, it seems like I don't do as much damage with, like, the Holy Blade compared to the Saw Cleaver. Might be, like, the extra perks I got attached to it. Alright, either way. I think we're pretty much about ready to go and do this now. Yeah, so back to the Forbidden Woods. Okay, so it pretty much gave me like a rough idea. It said something about like, area with the dog pens. We know where that is. I really need to start... I don't know, that kind of wrecked him right there. I might actually need to start using this here. Yeah, it definitely seemed like it did a little more damage that time. I think, like I also read, I think like the Saw Cleaver, I think is like one that can work with both skill and strength, but... Boys, there's so many reasons that's a bad idea. Shut up. Okay, hold on. Whoever's still throwing stuff at me. That is beyond it. Enough. The source tanks I'm getting used to. It's got completely different, like, you know, mechanics to it. Also, another problem. I definitely need some getting used to with it. Y'all watch this. I can't use the gun when it's in two-handed mode. So yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. I mean, as long as I'm using it like this, which I think is like it's the main use I can probably get out of it, just having it at this mode, and probably like need to use a big one maybe for bosses or something. You know, so I don't really have to worry about pairing. You know, I really don't like it. That's what you get. Just trying to do y'all's tactics from before, huh? Not gonna happen. Okay, that's beyond it. No one like. All right, enough. That's the only way y'all can succeed, like, you know, trying to gang up on someone. Okay, let's see if I find this the dog pens. I think it was up here. Yeah, there it is. So, would it be this way? Didn't we go this way before? Like that? Yeah, that might have been a bit disrespectful, but I really don't care. And if it was up here all this time, which I don't think it is. As we see, we went this way before. They said dog pens, they said go left or something. These are the only dog pens I know about here, so... Unless we gotta pass them and go left. Alright. At least these things give good experience, but I'm just trying to figure this. It said dog pens and go left. These are literally the only dog pens, so the only thing I can think of is they say, like... Have I ever climbed up here? Can't remember. Yeah. Oh. Can't have that. Okay, well. Okay, so we think dog pens. There's this right here, maybe? Here we go. Okay, yeah, finally. This should be it. Yeah, this is it. I don't know if I can actually walk down there in that. See, it looks like there's like a little nook you can go into. I'd rather like, maybe I can get in there through here. Okay. Well, we're doing this, rogues. Frenzy Coldblade, that's nice to have. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Okay. That could be a problem. See, I don't know if I can actually fight these guys. I'm thinking about the possible experience from them. I'm also thinking about, like, I might be experience getting, like, stomped. I mean, hell, I beat Elder Abomination this stream, so shouldn't be that bad. Hug the corners right here. See what's over. Oh, what the hell's that? Oh, what is... Oh, great. I was making that joke about lampreys before and everything. Now I'm seeing them. Okay. Let me equip... Good thing I bought all these antidotes, because I'm going to need it. Plus, as long as I'm poisoned or whatever, it's not like I'm going to get affected again while I'm walking through this. Okay, these things are going to suck. Yep, you're all about to die. Ah, great. An enemy, like, it's so hard to hit. Like, I hate enemies that are hard to hit. Yeah, but at least we know where to go now. So there's that. But that sucked. There's always going to be that one annoying poisonous enemy. I think it's like on TV show, I think these qualify as, like, spiders from hell, I think is what it would be. Can't remember exactly what the trope is. Something spiders. Demon spiders. Yeah, for those who don't know about TV tropes, it's an absolutely amazing website. Demon spiders, TV tropes. Just, demonic spiders. Demonic spiders, the bane of players everywhere. They are the banes that will make you scream with rage or shit quaking fear each time you see them. These are the guys which will defeat you over and over again using tactics that just seem unfair at times. The defining trait of demonic spiders is that they are common enemies that seem unfairly powerful, not bosses. They are not dangerous because they distract themselves. They are likely to kill you when you're distracted. They're not dangerous because they push into hazards. They are already enough of a hazard themselves. For lack of a better phrase, have the dex stat in their favor. They have more hit points. They go swifter. They come in swarms. Attacking them deals damage to you. I'm just curious. I'm gonna look up because the thing is, the way the site works, that they have it like there's a whole last thing right there. Wait, it said like something for Borderlands 2. All right, never mind. Examples, first-person shooters. Oh wait, Borderlands 2, Ultra Kill, action adventure games, Castlevania, Legend of Zelda, Metro. I'm pretty sure chances are the one for Castlevania has got to be the Medusa heads. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of games right. I'm trying to like see. They listed them, like, listed a bunch of games there. But it even apparently said that welcome in Taken Vault. Yeah, it even said that Five Nights at Freddy's had demonic spiders. I just don't know which one that would be. I'm trying to think about, like, exactly which... Unless it's Foxy. Foxy might qualify as a demonic spider, because really, like, Foxy's faster, comes out of nowhere, and has, like, special mechanics you have to actually use to, like, stave him off. Because Foxy's like the wild card in the first game. Like, the other ones are more easy to manage, but Foxy is like the one you definitely gotta watch out for. Boys, look, here's the deal, okay? Something very... Okay, first off, you just go and miss me with that noise. I'm going down here, and I'm going to kill these things. because there's something that is an age-old rule, rogues. Sometimes, best way to burn off leeches is with fire. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about these chumps right here. Look, boys, here's the thing. I ain't got no quarrel with you this time. I've kicked your asses enough. Don't add another loss to that pile. And multiple times I've deprived this village of idiots. Don't like, get cause it to happen again. Just the main issue is these things are such a pain in the ass to hit. You had fun, didn't you? It's a typical thing. Y'all can do so much damage on you when you're in a group. By yourselves, you ain't shit. I'm gonna enjoy this. See, this thing, I didn't have to come back through here. That was just me being petty. I wanted my revenge. So, I got my revenge. That's the thing, like, yeah, the poison is, like, really easy to handle here and everything. That's the thing about it. It's not necessarily gonna be too much of a problem. Those guys, however. Question is, do I want to try to pick a fight one to see if I can take them? Screw it, I'm curious. If I die, it's on me. The punk ass. Come on. I want to throw down. I want to fight. Hopefully I ain't going to regret this, because for all I... He's fast. Still a bitch, though. I'm sorry, who the hell do you think you are, like, trying to come in over here and get in on my fight? Okay, so they're not really demonic spiders, because, it's just very much just like the attack and numbers thing. Alright, so these guys, the giants, aren't tough at all. Gotta watch getting hit by them, but... I can definitely score me, like, a little more XP if I want to. But it's really, it seems to me like there's not really a whole lot in here. I mean, I just need to go and just, like, get on through. Look, been there, done that, okay? So that's the trick. That's what y'all do. Y'all attack and get right out of my line at, like, my range or whatever. That's how they beat me before. Okay, No one likes an opportunist, dude. Gotta say that so much during this. Hang on. Now come at me. Well, he came at me all right. Come on. I'm sorry, you just want me to fight fair? Yeah, I definitely need to take these guys down because these bloodstone shards are actually... Well, I think I got the bloodstone shards. It's the chunks I need. Yeah, these guys ain't no problem to take down. They made me think a lot of the things I fought at the surface, back at the cathedral ward. The main thing they got going for them is these jackasses here. Yeah, the main thing that makes them a threat is the leeches. She was already dead anyway. I want to make it very apparent, I really don't like you little punks. You're just gonna hang back here and just like attack someone. This whole strength in numbers thing. By yourselves, you can't do anything. Yeah, these might have actually quickly become like one of my new hated enemies in this game. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, this area wasn't really as bad as I thought outside the leeches. That was like the worst thing about it. Bad that the leeches actually like more of a threat than the giants were. Okay, is this the way out of here? Hold on, let's get over and get this first. Dirty blood gemstones. Okay, at least now I should be able to explore at my leisure, unless there's like some leeches I missed, which are we got 2 ways up, I think. Is this back where I was? Okay, never mind. That's back to where I was. Oh, no, you don't. I saw that. So I was kind of like letting the poison happen or whatever because, like, obviously I can't, like, really stack while I'm, like, Okay, so there's that. So the around the other way is where I've been before, too. I think. Yeah, there's that. Alright. Just gotta be this way. Yeah, this is like probably the only other way I can really go in here, so... Yeah, it seems like I pretty much, explored just about everything there. Okay, yeah, so I kind of like also just came around there from here. Alright. So yeah, like, little interesting area, that's like the first time I've ever seen those enemies. But again, they look like very much like the giant axe-wielding ones in the cathedral ward. Just they fought with their bare hands. And they didn't have those stupid hats. Alright, so what's so important up here? Seeing like more all these skeletons where, so I wonder if this actually is a place, like a final resting place for these giants or something. There's a bunch of corpses right there. Okay, yeah, this got like pretty dark really fast. I mean, even a game that's really dark in itself. There's a lot of corpses down here. Oh. Oh. Well, that's some long-term storytelling, rogues. So hilariously, a few streams back, I was talking about how I was so curious about what's behind this gate and everything. So yeah, we're back in central Yharnam. That's wild. So going by that context, yeah, like the Forbidden Forest is like... Well, then again, I guess we already knew it wasn't really that far away from here. Because we had to go down the... Yeah, alright, so Forbidden Forest... Yeah. So yeah, we just got back from the Forbidden Forest all the way back to Yharnam. And now we can go see what's in here. Oh, shit. Crap. This is all I needed. Okay, I've got to win this fight with this guy, otherwise... Screw it, I hate to say it, but I gotta run past him. No, I don't want to run a fight. These guys right here are bad news. There's not like a whole lot of enemies I'll straight up run from where I'll come back and fight them in a second. But right now, I mean, I want to... After everything I just went through, I do not have to go back through all that again. See what's up here first, and then at least, you know, if I... More Boyds. Like, I would have fought him, but I literally burned through all my blood vials down there. Wait, are we go back in the clinic? Son of a bitch. It was a back door into the clinic. Huh? Okay, so these things are walking around. Okay. What the fuck's going on here? Before we do that, because there's these little, like, you know, alien things here. You know... Pungent blood cocktail. I mean, does... she realize that... Does, Ahsoka, or whatever her name is, or I keep forgetting her name, does she know... The hell did I walk into here? Communion. Alright, that's another rune. What's that do? That's another... Oh! Max vials... Okay, that's nice. So I can hold 3 vials now. I hear a baby crying. Which is never a good thing. This is interesting. Like, this actually... The fact this took me all the way back to the beginning of the game. I've been here before in the clinic rogues. I can't remember. Yeah, so it's just wild that, like, the area that we started off in, like, has a whole bunch of extra... What the fuck? Yeah, I'll come back to that. Random, like, you know, a random, crazy woman, like, twerking on a table. You know, that's not really top of my priorities to check out at the moment. Yeah, this is... Of course, it's sped from Software, I suppose. But so far, that's what's concerned me. So far, I've been seeing, like, weak enemies outside that one thing that was down there, that Cthulian thing. Which has me concerned. There's another one in here. Chain her summons. Didn't... what's his name? That one NPC say something about he need, like, a summons? Sofka's blood vial. Why would this thing have this? Oh. Oh. I think that might have been a Sofka. Okay, now I get it. That was a Sofka, I think. What the hell's going on here? Alright, let me head back to the Hunter's Dream, whatever. I mean, I'm still not the most, like, in tune with, like, the lore of this game. It's definitely still like one of those. You definitely gotta look up what's going on. But I think it's, like, just typical with From Software stuff. They don't really, like, basically a lot of the storytelling is in-depth in a way you just have to really listen. It's also pretty confusing. I mean, I'm just mainly here for the gameplay and just, like, you know, fighting some cool bosses and everything. And I was gonna, like, obviously try to look more into the story afterwards. I've had, like, understanding on some of it. The main thing I understand is apparently the hunters, I guess, like, the whole concept, like, obviously the main thing is, like, you know, the fact that, like, the hunters are, like, you know, pretty much, I guess, ones that come in, like, to fight beasts and everything. And, like, and sometimes they can go mad with bloodlust or something. And I said, but that's basically, you know, just how, like, I know From Software games are. So it's not letting me, like, access my menu again. Is that the way the storytelling goes is that you have to really, like, kind of, like, understand it, but even then, like, you might have a hard time. Invigorates the senses, restoring a large amount of HP. Right, at least we got some frenzy cold blood. Or, like, some cold blood stuff. At least it doesn't cause frenzy. And I'll put, like, a few more points towards strength. I think I probably only make him put one, if that.
What is... Very well, let me...
Okay. I'm at least trying to get that up to 40. Or maybe 50, because I think, like, I think my understanding is that there is, like, you know, there's a soft cap, I think, at, like, 50, I think? Or I can't remember if it's, like, 25 or 50 for some of these things. But basically, like, there's soft caps where... It looks like a path back there. I'll check that in a second. I don't think I've been back there. I think, like, what my understanding is, like, you know, with the stats is that there's some I mean, I know that there's basically soft caps, which pretty much is where you get diminishing returns, and there's a second one where you basically the returns become even more diminishing, where it's best, like, focus on other things. I know I think for some of them it's like 25, or I think, like, either 25 or 50. I think, like, the vast majority of them I think are like 25. And they say, like, a lot of people say don't really go higher than 50. I think the Arcane, I think, is like one where you want to go higher. What the hell's he doing out here now?
Oh, Lawrence, what's taking you so long?
Like, just what I've studied. Like, they said the Arcane is, like, one of the only ones that really doesn't have, like, any diminishing returns, because it actually is one where your stuff gets better the more you level up. So that's one where you definitely want to level up as much as possible. So we got another messenger thing back here. And I'm hoping this is the one I was actually trying... I remember a few episodes back, Rogues, I was trying to find, like, you know, the messenger I heard about, like, I read about, where they said it, you can give them their hats and everything. Finally, I can get my messengers hats. Oh, you cute little bastards. What about the black messenger? Wait, hold on. If this is like... Yeah, I'm getting all the top hat back. What about leave unadorned? Okay, yeah, like leave unadorned when I do that. I swear I had like other ones. Yeah, I'm gonna give you all the top hats because I ain't gonna let y'all... yeah, y'all... God, y'all look handsome. Yeah, kind of owe them that, you know, because they've been my ride or dies in this. Yeah, I'm not gonna give them those stupid fedoras or whatever, because I've dealt with... I was hoping all of them would wear them. Yeah, that's not fair. These guys getting left out too. Like all the messengers have the top hats now. And as I got like these twin things, so I think I definitely need to do now. Can I upgrade it? I need 2 more. So we're not quite there, but 160, 133. Jesus, still not gonna be quite caught up with it. But that might be like where it is now. I don't know. One way to find it. Are you talking about like right here? If you're talking about this right here, I've looked at it before. Yeah, it pretty much just like another little lore thing. Alright, so I'm not where I can quite, you know, upgrade my, you know, get my, the Ludwig sword to a 6 yet. I'm trying to think, where else do we want to go now? Yeah, I need to go back to the clinic because there was that one back area. There was that one, those ladies working on the table. It's just still wild that, you know, this went all the way back here to the beginning of the game the way it did. But again, I guess it's just like, that's what I love about, like, you know, what I've seen of From Soft games. They have, like, a lot of stuff where you pay attention to detail. You can basically find shortcuts and things that basically lead you to areas that you really didn't expect it to lead to. I mean, that's the thing about, like, you know, games like this or whatever, you know, from Soft, is that they really encourage exploration. Even with me not being the most versed on it, I mean, I know that that's basically what they're about. Like, they encourage exploring, you know, trying to open up shortcuts and everything, make things easier on yourself in that regard. What's this? See, pale blood to transcend the hunt. See, and that's the thing right here. You notice this one states. I'm pretty sure that was a Ahsoka. How do you say her name? Because you notice that one stayed behind. I got her blood from, so somehow she transformed. But my problem with things is like, why the hell was there a body back here on the table? I don't know. For some reason, I just like, you know, end up getting like some very sinister vibes from this place. See, like, look at this. Like, the bodies are staying. Normally, these things don't stay. Or, I mean, or at the very least, they'd get back up if I came back. So why are they still here? I'm hoping this isn't one of those, like, situations where, like, the blood moon is, like, made our guy here go nuts. And he's basically kind of got an old man Logan situation. Like what happened where, Mysterio tricked, Logan into, killing all of his friends. I can't remember if it was Mysterio. Yeah, it was someone who did an illusion. I want to say it might have been Mysterio. It's been a while since I've never actually read Old Man Logan, but I know a good bit of what happened. I know, like, it's definitely like one of the, you know, really good comics out there. I do eventually want to. Well, it's not giving me a prompt to fight her. What the? Lady, what the hell?
God, I'm nauseous. Have you found this?
But what?
Progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast.
Hmm?
Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
Who are you again? The hell?
God, I'm nauseous. I knew.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with her? Am I supposed to, like, kill her or something? Who are you? Okay, just because I'm just wandering heroes, and I don't want to make a mistake on this one. Because there was one NPC I killed, and I knew what was going on, because I knew he was sus, but her... I know I'm kind of like cheat sheeting it, but... The hell? So apparently they're trying to say this is Ahsoka. So apparently they're saying leave her alone. I don't know what the hell's going on with this woman. I'm gonna leave her here. She's harmless, but the people are saying there's no point in killing her because she doesn't drop anything. So, okay, look, I hunt monsters. I'm not a monster, you know. But the main, I guess, like one of the main things I got here is the summons. Now the question is, what the heck are we supposed to do with this? It's the only thing I... kind of feeling if I don't actually figure out what to do with this, I'm probably be sitting down twiddling my thumbs. So I'm gonna probably like go and just, as much as I don't want to, rogues, because it was pretty vague on what to do with it. Just for saying, trying to speed things up here, because again, like this is definitely another one of those games where, you know, it's obviously when you're streaming it, some things you do have to kind of like, you know, speed up a little bit. Otherwise, okay, I didn't walk back up to like twerk a lot, Mr. Twerk a lot. So I'm gonna like look up exactly what to do with the summons. Because normally, like I said, I'll just like, you know, just travel every area and see if there's something new. But again, kind of like, you know, running you on like, you know, not really borrowed time, but schedule here. So let me see exactly what to do with the summons. Okay. Well, that was quick at least. And honestly, I'm gonna go and say straight up, if I didn't look that up, I probably wouldn't have figured it out. So apparently we gotta go back to Hernwood Channel Lane or whatever it's called. I'm bad with like names here. Yeah, I would not have figured that out if I didn't like look it up. I mean, I know I eventually would have went back there or whatever. So the question is, I want to go down here and try to fight this thing real quick, see if I can get some experience out of it, because I don't... That's the thing, I said, okay, I hate these things. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down there and fight like Squidward down below. See if I can get like something from him. And then we're gonna like, you know, head like, you know, to where we gotta go. Like, I definitely wouldn't have figured that out if I didn't like, you know, look it up. But if I would have been offline, I would have eventually, you know, stumbled upon it myself, probably. That's the thing, you know, that's the only thing, that's one of the definite drawbacks with streaming. You know, some stuff, like, I definitely like to figure out for my, you know, try to figure out for myself. I had to, like, end up looking it up. Because, you know, just like, you know, when I'm, like, running on a schedule to go ahead and, like, get things done. Because this is definitely one of those games, like, you want to explore it. You know, you definitely want to spend time exploring. Oh, shit. Alright. Why wasn't the last one I fought that easy? I just got my bullets back out of it. Okay, so... at least got some experience from him, rogues, but that was about it. Alright, so at this point... go through here, make sure there's nothing I missed, and then we're gonna head on to where we gotta go. Because we're about to go storm a castle, methinks. It sounds fun. I'm gonna at least try to, like, see to it that what I do is, like, I check out the castle and then hopefully, like, you know, go a little bit further in the new area we unlock. But also, like, just one thing I do want to, like, explain to you, because I said last night. God, I love the way this guy looks. This is definitely, like, one of the most gorgeous, like, you know, skies I've seen in a game. Like, with the moon and just the hues of, like, purple and fuchsia and all that. And I say that when purple's not even really like one of my favorite colors. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, if you guys like go by my channel, you know, like, you know, red, black, and I mean, red's my favorite color, followed by, you know, black, you know, and white and everything. Which, technically speaking, black is pretty much, you know, the absence of, is technically like considered the absence of all colors, while, you know, white would be considered the inclusion. or I guess like one concept of it, which makes sense when you look at like, you know, like the whole thing with like Green Lantern, you know, like during like, you know, the Blackest Night storyline, Black Lanterns was basically like the absence, I guess, like all the other color spectrums, just death. And then the White Lantern was basically the inclusion of all the color spectrums and basically the most powerful form of lantern. And it actually, you know, personified life. Yeah. Kenwick Charnel Lane. Alright. So if we're at the right place, I don't know, I probably should have maybe warped to Witch's Abode. We'll see. Because if it's what I'm thinking it is or whatever, I think I know what area it is. It's that one spot like with all the dogs and the few executioners and everything. Well, I mean, can still probably go for a little bit of experience if I wanted to. Plus, give me a few blood vials, right? Yeah, cause that's the thing. I kind of like, you know, look at like these are like two of the best farming spots is the lecture building for Quicksilver. Though I always had plenty like back in storage, and here for if I need a shortage of blood vials. So realistically, I'm at a point in the game where I'm getting like so many like, you know, echoes, I can just like go back and just buy them. See, okay, whoever the hell that... I want to make it very known to you, I had a Visceral lined up and you just ruined it. And that really wasn't a smart move. Come down here and do that. Dork. Always try to ruin my viscerals, huh? Apparently you didn't see what happened to the last guy. You're about to find out, though. I'll get whatever he dropped in a second. Okay, that first hit should have, like, connected. Yeah, like I said, this is a good place to get, like, blood vials if I didn't need the echoes. Or if I didn't have echoes where, so like I said, this would be great for, like, blood vials. So again, I'm at a point where I can, like, easily afford them back at the Hunter's Dream. That's one thing I was doing last night when I was, like, you know, farming the, Lecter building. I was literally just, like, you know, like, when I had, like, a little bit of excess after I, like, you know, upgraded, I just bought more. Okay, then. So is it this thing? Okay. Okay. Those horses look pretty cool. Okay, that's not creepy at all. I really do like the design of these horses. It honestly looks like something you probably like see one of the dark, like, you know, one of the horsemen from Darksiders wear. Yeah, they ain't got no eyes. Oh my god, dude, I'm literally just trying to try that again. I'm getting on that thing. Okay. Move. Yeah, jackass tried to come out of nowhere trying to keep me from getting on the carriage. I could've just got on there, but... Alright, yeah, let's just go. I take no more chances. I like how, like, you know, he's like... What the hell's watching me? I like how he was so delicate on climbing up in there. The way, like, you know, I've been jumping around throughout this entire game, he's, like, just being delicate there all of a sudden. Whereas then the dead's like it's about to rot and fall apart. Hell, even the wheel on the bat looks like it's crooked. We're about to fall off. Imagine, like, we're trying to get to the castle where I just get a flat. Or a carriage's version of a flat. Are we getting a snow biome? I'm always a sucker for a snow biome. There's no setting, but I want to see this castle. Oh, that looks cool. It definitely gives Castle Dimitrescu vibes from Resident Evil Village. I think I said that about a few castles I've seen in games, but this one definitely. Even though this one technically did it first before Resident Evil Village. Okay, that is a badass castle. So I'm pretty sure this is probably like, I feel like this has got to be an optional area. Okay, like we're not going back either. And, I mean, obviously I can like use a lantern. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is probably an optional spot. Because that one, because obviously I was like going further in the game doing story stuff without me having to go through that, you know, that area with the giants and the, you know, the little poison, you know, pond. But damn, I'm glad I came here. This spot is gorgeous. Apparently, it's got its own moon, too. So, I mean, I guess it's like it's outside of, like, you know, all the blood moon bullshit going on, you know, back at the other location. So, yeah, this is... I'm guessing, I don't know if this is like its own dimension or what's going on. Obviously, figured, like, you know, that's being the same world or whatever, you know, the moon, like, you know, would be the same. Yeah, this area looks... I love, like, the statues, the architecture. Of course, I also would, like, just love if, like, you know, Burger King right here doesn't, like, you know, pull a Weeping Angel while I've got my back turned. Because it's concerning. I'm kind of concerned these things are going to come to life. See, that's the thing. When you, like, basically, you know, play enough games, like, you know, have, like, the whole Weeping Angel concept. You know, every step you take wherever, you're going to be looking, like, to see if, like, the statue's head's turned towards you. Kind of like a given, like, you know, I've played so many games, if I see, like, a mannequin or a statue, whatever, I instantly turn around, and so many times I've turned around and that head, like, was, like, looking right at me. Okay, that's kind of concerning right there, like, the fact they actually have, like, bones in the fountain. Oh, my God. Wait, and there was another one right there. Those things... How the fuck those things sneak up on me? I knew it was too quiet. I knew there was a catch. Okay. No. Okay, those things are creepy. I knew there was a catch, this place being so beautiful. Okay, I got the lantern right here. I gotta make sure So I hate to know what would have happened if I would have been able to come back if I didn't light that lantern. I think I'm good now, though. Oh, there's my boys wearing my... Okay. I say I was... You know, I'm glad they got their hats now, because they didn't have them before. Alright, so now I can actually try to fight these things. Get a better look. And they're like giant... They're like mosquitoes. Or... No, please. Ow. Alright. Can I visceral it? We're getting new gemstones at least. So the thing about these things where I don't know if I can visceral them, it seems like a tank like a shot right to the face. I'm wondering if like that blood sac or whatever is the main way to damage them. They may be like, you know, the spiders that like, you know, they're like Rom, and also it's spiders and every, like little spiders alongside Rom. I may not be able to do much damage to it from the front. Want me to test it? Problem is, these things hit like tanks. Okay, but again, predictable. The problem is, it feels like they home in on you. Yeah, these things are gonna suck. And honestly, they're just annoying too. In fact, they just like, you know, continue to hop at you and everything. So, thankfully though, I didn't die far away from where I was, or I died. Yeah, I died like, you know, not that far away from, you know, the lantern. I want to keep calling it a bonfire. Okay. It's disturbing the fact those things snuck up on me and they came at me from so far away. Yeah, these things are gross. Yeah, I'm probably this. See again, where'd they come from? Yeah, I'm probably gonna like, you know, be you know, after I explore this area a bit more. I don't know if I'm gonna explore it entirely. I'll probably be like in the stream, but I also got like another ad in like 40 seconds, guys. Just trying to find a safe spot here because I'm hoping they can't follow me outside the castle. Okay, I think I'm good out here. I'll go and get the break started. So yeah, this might be the last one of the stream rogues. I do want to explore this place, but I just gotta get these creeps out of the way first. But I definitely gotta like, you know, play like a divide and conquer thing with them. But yeah, BRB. I'll be back in 3 minutes. So we definitely got like some dividing and conquering we gotta do with these things here. So the thing about it is that, like I said, they're predictable, but they're also a little bit fast. They got like the leaping thing I got where I got to step away from them. All right. Like I said, the main issue is I don't know if I can actually visceral attack them. See, it's that right there. Yeah, these things suck. Like, it's basically they're designed where they can attack you like so easy, so quickly, and you try to like attack him in return. Yeah, so looks to me like the best like thing I can try to do is like try to get behind him the best I can. Easier said than done, because like I said, it's so nimble. There's one all the way over there. And the fact they're also silent. Like I said, the fact they were to sneak up on me multiple times. Okay. And finish it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really be watching with these things. Seems like, like come here to Canehurst, like kind of gave me a slight difficulty spike. But I guess it kind of makes sense. It's optional area. They're gonna make the optional areas a little bit harder, which it's understandable, and I'm okay with that. I don't want the game to. I mean, I've definitely been having like more ease with some stuff, but just a matter of just watching what like. Again, the thing is, it's like they're predictable, like pretty easy to read. It's just a matter of actually trying to find the right opportunity to attack them because they're so quick. There's another one right there. I want to try to see if I can just take them down before I explore, because like I said, they're so silent, so they've been sneaking up on me. There's the entrance to the castle. I don't know what's down there. I see an item at least. Two more right here. They got varying sizes too. And like, oh yeah, that one over there's got a smaller blood sac. He has attention. I don't know if I got any Molotovs. You figure like, it being like, yeah, it's not gonna do any good. Never really used the fire paper before. I can try it. Then it applies like fire in my weapons. And they can kick you. Fuck. Okay. It does seem like I actually, got a little more oomph to it there. I just don't know how long the fire's gonna last, but. Okay, yeah. It seems like they actually might like take a little more damage from fire, but I can't really tell. I'm just, let's just swing at him and just do what I can. Nothing missed. So I don't know how long the fire effect lasts. I mean, it's still going. Okay. Honestly, that lasted quite a while. I did not expect that. Alright, I want to explore down here now. If I can. I botched it. Yep. That's the main issue. These things, he's got so much range on them. Okay, that's another one down. Yeah, for every one of these things I kill, I'll be happy. Okay, there's another one. I think I'm running out of blood vials here, too. Because I don't think I can visceral these things. Is the problem. Let's just get past this one. Let's just see what's down here. Great, more leeches. Okay, I'm just gonna get this and get the hell on out. That's definitely like a recipe for disaster. I mean, even now I know, like, I don't need to be trying to fight all that. God, these things are creepy. Yeah, I mean, the best thing about it is at least, you know, I'm near the lantern, so if I die, but I just don't want these things to respawn. And it really don't seem like there's really like much point of fighting them outside getting, like, you know, some echoes out of them. Okay, it's an entrance into the castle, at least. Okay. Big one right there. The other one, to try to fight that one. Yeah, it makes me think, like, it kind of makes me think of, like, you know, also made me think of a liquor from, like, Resident Evil. Okay, so that was beyond cheap right there. Like I said, I hate these things because they're just so freaking fast. Kind of sucks, like, you know, this the game's supposed to be aggressive, but the things you're supposed to be aggressive against out-aggressive you. It's like, you know, you gotta, like, dash in and try to hit it, but they can turn so quickly and hit you and everything, like, feels like, you know, quicker you can actually dodge it. I said, if there's a way to, you know, do a visceral attack on it, that would really help, but so far I haven't been able to find its window for that. Really, you know, like, at this point, you know, problem is the other one's gonna respawn now, so I just need to watch it. Where's my stuff? Where's my... Don't tell me he's got it. Why? Okay, why did they put my blood stain all the way over here? See? That right there. That made absolutely no sense. Yeah, these things are an absolute pain in the ass. And now I want to take that one out. So, yeah, it looks like it's about to be flame on with my sword again. Okay. I'm curious because there's one over there that's like, it's got like that really big blood sac to it or whatever, so that means they're guarding something. They've got some they're guarding over there, and I'm going to see what it is. And also probably trying to play a little more defensively because I don't have a whole lot of... Alright, punk. Yeah, real easy, like when y'all gang up on someone, right? I hate these things so much. Yeah, massive difficulty spike coming here. Jeez. But I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna explore this place. I don't know if I'm gonna. I mean, I just don't feel comfortable with all that. Unless I'm not gonna be streaming this for a month or so. And I just don't feel comfortable, like, you know, leaving this unexplored. I just hate that I waste my fire paper there. But since someone over here, like, want to jump in on, like, a fight that wasn't any of his business, I guess I'm going to have to kick his ass first. Because I think it was that one right there that did it. So someone needs to learn some manners. Where's my stuff? I can't find my bloodstain. Oh, crap. Do they even have glowing eyes? That one's got it. Crap. Okay, this is the worst case scenario. All of them are trying to gang up on me. Oh, yeah, see, they're all aggroed. I ain't taking that. I ain't accepting that. They ain't gonna sit there and guard my stuff like that. If I can go over there and at least kill that thing and get my step back, I'll be happy. It's definitely gonna be easier said than done. You gotta be kidding me. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's that bullshit with this game. That's one time I'm actually frustrated because well, now I ain't got anything to lose, rogues. So that thing right there just made a very big mistake. Yeah, it's I take it back. The leeches, like originally, I think were like a new enemy in the game I absolutely hated. These probably like my most loathed enemies in this game. It's fine though. I got a little bit of backup plan. That frustrates me though, because just the whole factor of how like I go in there, I get this new area, and everything looks amazing. Now I encounter these enemies that are just absolute dicks. Not really a lot to work with, but and of course my game crashes right there. I didn't get to save. That's just my luck. That is just my luck, rogues. Hopefully, it didn't set me back or anything. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't really get much of a choice. I'm hoping it didn't cause me any loss of progress. Because that right there, I couldn't really do anything with. I mean, I didn't... yeah, especially in a game where it doesn't autosave. Okay, it autosaved, though. Weapon at risk. Hold up. My saw cleaver's at 43. I was wondering, I was like, hey, well, this blade, I mean, the blade right here is still working. Problem is, I'm still too off on being able to upgrade the Ludwig Holy Blade, unfortunately, so I can't really upgrade that yet. But at the very least, I can repair the saw cleaver. Okay, now we're talking. And slow poison effect. Okay, yeah, so now it definitely, like... Alright, cool. So it actually is stronger than the Hunter's Axe now. If anything, 144, 111. Yeah, it's actually my... Ludwig's actually my strongest weapon now, for sure. Alright. I don't need that frenzy resistance right now. Let's see what else I can do. Alright. Restore attacks, restore. And if I can actually just hit like a visceral on them. Boost maximum stamina. Max HP by 5%. Definitely want to keep those. I just had that clockwork metamorphosis on that. That helped me a little bit more at least. Alright, let's see. Do I have any blood vials in storage? I think I did. No, I don't. Got antidotes and plenty of quicksilver bullets, but that's not going to help me. Got one Molotov. Alright. Got enough to at least buy a few blood vials. Like, it's just if these enemies weren't such, you know, jerks. Alright, so yeah. I wonder if these enemies are such a, you know, they're difficult. But maybe now I got like a little bit upgrade this, that might help me beat them, but... I got like some, like, you know, justice out of that. See, again, you're gonna attack me when I'm dodging, huh? Freaking coward. Okay. At least I took them out without much issue. Now it's without me even using the paper. Okay. Hopefully this won't be much of a rug. That guy's big. Wait. He was so fat he couldn't... Oh my god. Ew. He was so fat he couldn't attack me. Well, I guess I kind of got some come up inside that because I got, like, you know, some of my, you know, blood echoes back from them. I made that a little bit, I did, like, they definitely made them a little bit easier to deal with. I'm trying to remember, did I explore over here? There really is no point in fighting them anymore. I think we got everything from out here. I'm going on in. Yeah. Those things sucked. Horribly. I'd rather be... What the hell's going on here? Whoa. What the... So we got ghosts here now? Okay, this place has got a whole lot creepier. Can I fight these things? Now, we can't say I'm fighting a ghost, but... This is probably definitely become one of my favorite settings in the game now, too, though. I think it's just cool, like, you know... It's definitely like a very spooky spot. Okay, at least the ghosts are easy to deal with compared to what I dealt with outside. This place is cool, though. Now that I'm actually in here. And these are definitely, like, you know, probably, like, hands down, probably, like, one of the spookiest enemies I fought in the game. In a good way. So yeah, it was definitely worth coming here. I mean, I just had to get past that little bit out there, but definitely like one of the more spooky spots of the game, and I'm all here for it. Ryder Palace? Wait, did we get a new weapon? Yeah. I can't wield it because, like, you know, I think, like, my blood tinge isn't high enough, but... I'm sure I don't have anything walking up on me. Alright, yeah, so we got a new weapon here. It definitely looks like it's one based around blood attacks, though. Yeah, so that one's probably more for a blood tinge thing. It says blood attack. I don't even know what it is. Like it might be some kind of rapier. Okay. Well, I mean, I got it for the future if I decide to like do a blood tinge build. Yeah, but I love the effects. You know, like in regards like if it's the ghost crying and everything, you can see them like vaguely in the distance. Okay, whatever he's doing. It makes you wonder, like, what in the hell happened to him? Okay, I'm trying to watch the servant here because I'm having a feel if I smack him, he's gonna probably want to like try to hit me back. And a lot of times, you know, the thing is that I know all about battle butlers. I'm trying to watch it around them because I don't know if they'll actually try to hit me back or whatever. I can definitely lock on to them. Okay. Oh! That one came out of nowhere and got me. But at least they're easy to deal with. Again, compared to what I dealt with outside where, I'll take this. Just can't let that situation happen. Ladies, let's not, please. I told you. Yeah, just don't need to switch to my heavy thing. Like, just one, like, you know, basic combo there is, like, enough to take him out. Bloodstone chunk. Okay, we needed that. I needed that for, like, the saw cleaver. Yeah, bloodstone chunks. I don't think I don't know if I actually have found any of them yet. Maybe I have? I've got 3 bloodstone chunks. But I really need, like, you know, the, 2 more twin bloodstone shards so I can upgrade, like, you know, the Ludwig again. That's what I'm really looking for. Whoa. There's another one, like, right there. Yeah. Probably should just try to go for the viscerals on them. That gives me, like, health back anyway if needed. Okay, that one right there is trying to walk up on me. I see you, you little shit. What the? Please don't start with me. I'm trying to help you little punks. Jerk. Yeah, that servant tried to fight me. So apparently, like, some of them will try to swing on you, some of them won't. So I just need to be careful, like, and watch what they're doing. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if they have, like, some of that Tomberry energy or whatever, you know. And they may seem harmless, but they're gonna whoop my ass if I, you know, turn my back. And I'm planning on getting stabbed by them. So we're bullets. I figured as much. I knew there was a cache. The reason they were giving me that. Alright. I can take them. I kind of lined that shot up like that. See if I actually can hit her with it. Yeah, this definitely is probably like the creepiest enemy I've fought in the game so far. I mean, as far as like just like, you know, just a spooky standpoint. There's some that are like that creepy, like, you know, make your skin crawl, but these are just like just the sheer spookiness of it. In fact, we're fighting ghosts here. You know, we ain't really seen ghosts like in this game really at this point. Noble dress. I ain't wearing that. Stupid. Told y'all no ham. I want steak for dinner tonight. Okay, all things considered, seems like in exploring this castle has been pretty straightforward. But that could change. So we got ourselves like, whoa, what the hell are you? Dude, you kill me, you're gonna regret it. I promise you that. You're just gonna pop in out of nowhere. Okay, yeah. I really gotta watch those things. They got grab attacks. I've really gotta watch out for them. Unfortunately, I think they can fly. Unless that was like another enemy right there. I figured they can fly, they got wings. Okay, let me go over here first. Okay, good thing I couldn't jump off right there. They let me that killed that one. Bloodstone Chung, alright, got another one of those. That's always good. This actually might be a good scenario here. Yeah. I got him stuck. Hey, I ain't gonna complain. I ain't gonna like you to knock a chance to take advantage of a glitch. I mean, that was really a glitch. I mean, it's just like I just... Alright. So that's the trick to this. If I catch them when they're like upright, I can knock them on their back or wherever and just pummel them. I don't know if they got a visceral on them, but definitely an advantage there for me. I need to watch like when they try to like go upright, because that might be where they're gonna try to grab me if I shoot them. Yeah, don't I see there, you dumbass. Let's test that theory, see if I can. Whatever, I'm just gonna pummel his ass. You know, you do realize you got wings, right? I don't know how in the world, like, you know, he absolutely failed like to use his wings, but here we are. Like, literally had wings and didn't know how to fly. What's that here, guys? Okay, I'm hearing a baby crying again. Is that a squig? Okay, this guy's... Oh, he's on the fence. Alright, better watch this guy. Wait, hold on. What am I saying? Oh! Alright, Gomez. You got a sword. Why are you trying to punch me? Okay, we got like a gargoyle that doesn't know how to fly. So obviously Goliath and Lexington and Broadway and all of them are obviously very disappointed in him. And we got a guy here with a sword who's trying to punch me. It's like, you got something you can use, but you ain't using it. Of course, I could personally use a shower, considering all this blood I got on me. Let's see, so what's next? Someone did not really like these statues, but hey, I mean, it means less weeping angels. Because again, like I said earlier, rogues, every time I play a game that has where there's a whole bunch of statues around, I'm instinctively looking to see if like any of their heads turn. I'm just so used to like playing games where like, you know, 9 times out of 10, like if there's a bunch of statues around, something's gonna start chasing you. Unless I forget what Backroom Company like recently, Mac found out the hard way when he actually literally had the freaking statue of David come up behind him and snap his neck, which was still hilarious. Bye. Rawr yourself. Talk to me like that. Don't you talk to me in that tone of voice, young man. joking around. And thankfully with, like, you know, the sword, I can just, like, sit there and just pummel the crap. Oh. Hello. Executioner garb, executioner gauntlets, executioner trousers. Check something real quick. Okay. I just got a quick text I was checking. But yeah, this has actually been like a pretty awesome little spot here. You know, this is like where I, you know, I wrap up like my last stream of this for a while. I'm content with that. I know I definitely want to check out the next area or whatever, like, you know, where we're going to be moving forward. And who knows, maybe I actually still have time to do so. Night stream, I mean, it's not really got like too much else I'm doing. I do have 2 streams tomorrow, or today, you know. I got the next episode for Chrono Trigger and then more crime scene cleaner. See, I didn't check that, see if it was a mimic. I think it wasn't. Vile Blood Register, what's that? But I would like to kind of like get a little more into this. But yeah, like I said, next episode of Chrono Trigger is going to be like sometime today, as well as like more crime scene cleaner, which Power Wash Simulator 2 does have a demo out now. But I was considering maybe playing that. But I really want to play crime scene cleaner, and I really want to wait until I actually get on Power Wash Simulator 2 with my friends first. So I might actually try that off stream, I don't know. Okay, there's a ghost right there. I'm hoping that what I'm seeing right here, a register listing all known vile bloods. Gonna be a purpose to that, I'm sure. So this is what I'm thinking is, I think I probably just activate, because the only place where I saw a lever in this entire place was back down below, and I called it. Yeah. Okay. That's great. This is awesome. So I have like a way all the way back up there where, so this is amazing. And I'm gonna take advantage of it right now because I'm gonna head back over here. Because I think I get some upgrades? Or, I mean, I know I got like some more of the cold blood and everything. At one point, but did I get any more? Yeah. Alright, let's head back to the Hunter's Dream, see if there's anything I can upgrade. Because since I did get me some more, you know, the chunks, maybe I can upgrade my saw cleaver. Or I could save it for like upgrade the the blade. You know, the holy blade, or Ludwig's whatever he called blade. Yeah, the holy blade. Yeah, this is like the main rule I have. I never use like, you know, I always make sure that I'm at a lantern or inside like the Hunter's Dream before I use the anything for echoes. That way I make sure I don't lose anything. And do I have enough to upgrade?
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
Yeah, we're gonna upgrade strength a little bit more. As it's still diminishing returns. Plus, I believe they said the first soft lock is 50, so if I get up there, that'd be great. But it's gonna probably be like not that often. Since I did that, I know for a fact I'm damn sure not gonna be able to upgrade my saw blade now, if I do have enough. Oh, yeah, I do. But the question is, like I said, see if I do this 153, 124, that is still like, you know, one of my main like go-tos, and it puts everything up to a D. Or do I wait and upgrade, like, because that's my main thing I'm using now. So I think what I'm probably going to do is try to get a couple more twin bloodstone shards and then upgrade that. I'm going to hold on to my bloodstone chunks. Because it's 3, 4, 3, 4. So yeah, I'm pretty sure with Ludwig's Holy Blade, to get that to a level 6, it's probably going to be like the same thing. So I'll wait till I get a couple of bloodstone shards. I mean, like, yeah, to get to level 6, I would need, like, the bloodstone shards. It's probably, like, to get to level 7, it's going to take, like, you know, bloodstone chunks. This is the main thing I've been using now. So, yeah. I'm gonna hold off. Like, it'd be nice if I could actually buy the bloodstone chunks now. Or the shards. But all I can buy is like bloodstone shards, not the chunks or the twins. You know, it's fine. I got so much stuff I could sell if I wanted to as well. Like a lot of stuff, obviously it's like it's under level, so I don't really need it. All right. Like I said, if I could at least finish exploring Canehurst and maybe go back and try to explore like a little bit more, like the one area we're supposed to be progressing forward through. And again, like I got like a pretty awesome win at the end of at the beginning of the stream, like, you know, when I beat down like, you know, the one boss that troubled me last stream when they did it in one go. It just really surprised me like how it wasn't really that troubling, and I just figured I just need like, you know, use like the extended version of the saw cleaver and just smack the crap out of its head. Because that was the main problem, like the reason I couldn't beat it last night. I couldn't, like, you know, get a good hit in on it. Alright. Also, I think I got like audio desync going on, guys, so just give me a second. Yeah, for those who don't know, this happens from time to time on my streams. So my screen's black right there for a second. Thankfully I didn't get hit. Yeah, like my audio desyncs, like eventually, as I've continued to say multiple times, I keep like, I make sure I like explain this whenever it happens, like possibly for new viewers. I explain it from time to time. My Elgato capture card, like, you know, has like the issue with the audio going out of sync over time, and everything I've tried like hasn't worked. So eventually I'm gonna get like another capture card, which I've had this one for a while. I can't remember if it was like doing it when I first got it. It's a solid card. I mean, it's an Elgato HD60 Pro. I'm also thinking it could be a possibility. It maybe, just maybe. Now they're screaming. Wait, hold on. What the hell they do to me? Okay. Okay, I gotta do something about these two, because... yeah, they were a little more dangerous. But yeah, I keep on thinking it could possibly be because of my motherboard, because I do have a motherboard. I think this motherboard, I've had it probably since my mixer days. That says a lot. It's like one of the only things in my computer I haven't upgraded more recently. It's like the oldest part of my computer, so I'm thinking maybe if I upgrade that, that might help. Okay, that's starting to get old. I think it's yo ass. I think he's the one that's being problematic. I think he's throwing stuff at me, little jackass. But yeah, I'm hoping next year I can definitely do like some upgrades to my computer, possibly. I'm definitely considering, like, you know, anything I, like, you know, gain from, like, you know, my, you know, my YouTube partnership revenue. Like, anything I, like, you know, get saved up for that. Because, I mean, like, with, like, you know, I think with Twitch, you have to, like, at least raise $50. Get $50 or whatever to be able to cash out. But with, YouTube, it's 100. So I kind of think about, like, just trying to, like, save up anything I get. For revenue, possibly, like, if I do get to cash out at any point, like, you know, before next year. But really, like, the main priorities I want to upgrade is probably my graphics card and my my motherboard and maybe my capture card, if nothing else. I mean, I still like my case I got like a Corsair case. There's another one I've been eyeing for a while, but it's like $200. But the case I got, like, you know, it's been pretty awesome. I mean, I can't remember if I think it came with LED. I think it might have came with. I can't remember if it came with LED, like LED light strip or whatever. But I put one in there. Which, you guys, like, you know, if y'all check, like, you know, my listing for my, you know, kit, in my profile or whatever on, you know, Twitch, you know, you'll, it has, like, my entire, like, setup right there. Everything from my table that I bought, the table I have. So I think I just beat that best. He wasn't even, like, trying to bother me. This one right here is company, but yeah, that one right there, I thought he was ready to square up. But yeah, I do, like, really, like, have, like, some stuff I need to upgrade for my computer. What hit me? Okay. I told y'all the batter butlers are gonna be a problem. But now I'm about to be a problem to them. The only reason y'all did that is because y'all ganged up on me. It won't happen again. Thankfully, we got that elevator. Otherwise, this would have been really frustrating. Because think about, like, if I had to, like, fight my way all the way back up there again. If I didn't reach that elevator. Or, like, the thing to activate at least. Yeah, we just hit A deaths on the spot. But yeah, like I said, once I can get my computer upgrade, I'll be really happy. But the main thing is I'm just hoping I'm trying to find a capture card where there won't be any issues with, like, with this lag. Like, or the desync. But I really do think it could possibly be my Mobo, because I've had that, again, it's the oldest part of my computer. I know I've had it for, like, I think at least probably about maybe like 5 or 6 years. So I know it's definitely due for, you know. I got another way I'm gonna go about this. I'm gonna just visceral them. Never mind, this is a little bit quicker. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for them to tap me. But if I get opportunity, I'm taking it. Oh, hell no. Hang on. First up, you stay the hell out of this. Ladies, I promise you, if I lose all my stuff, you're gonna regret it. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of an issue if I don't watch it. I promise you guys, those jerks up above are gonna get an ass whooping when I get up there. What the hell's going on here? So I gotta go and try to get my stuff before I die. At least, like, get my blood stain. So you got my stuff, huh? Cough it up. No, you're not even gonna get a chance this time. And there goes my stuff. Because of BS. Yep, just lost everything, and now you guys are about to... See, I ain't got anything to lose now. And I'm about to enjoy what I'm about to do to you. It's just... That was a little frustrating, Rogues, for real, just because the fact that I had to go fight my way back up there, you know, after those two jerks, like, ganged up on me, and I go up there and just wanted them, like, you know... It's like, oh, I'm gonna kill you, and then now you're already weakened. Yeah. Well... Let's see how he handles things this time. Someone just made a very big mistake. Now, if I would have had, like, to fight all the way back up there without this elevator, oh yeah, it would have been a whole lot worse, but... So... I'm about to go have some fun. Here's the deal, ladies. I'm gonna go and kick this guy's ass, and I'll be back. Really is a bad day to be you, buddy. Yeah, cute. This one's personal. the feather not let me hit him? Yeah, that's what's kind of cheap right there. The fact I was like swinging at that guy and they weren't letting. Cute. Yeah, these guys are. I hate these guys. And I said that they were gonna be a pro. Okay, now that was cheap. That was insanely cheap right there. Like I dashed in, tried to hit him, it didn't let me hit him, and he's gonna like use a blow gun on me. Yeah, these guys. It's bad that like I got from like the flea things outside. Now these jerks right here who are so unassuming at first. I told y'all they were gonna be a problem. I told you that they were gonna be battle butlers. Fine then. I'm gonna see like what's at the top of this castle. Because there's definitely like a few like BS deaths that have happened here. Between like the whole fact, like, you know, I get them on the ground, like I shoot them or whatever, and I go over there and try to take them out. At least now I know I can just use a thrust attack on them. And I can take them out pretty easily. I'm gonna turn and teach these ghosts a lesson too. Yeah, see, is that right there? There's a reason I got a massive vendetta against you punks. See? I'm not losing my stuff. Alright. God. In fact, I just keep on taking damage. You jackass. Enough. Yeah, see, they want to just hang back and just like, you know, shoot you with a freaking blowgun. This right here is what I want, though. Get my stuff back. You're next. Okay, I got another bloodstone chunk. Those are always good. Yeah, these guys are just a pain in the ass, though. I'm also like, I don't even care about the ghost anymore. I just want, like, you know, just take down all of them. Like, it's just the problem is that they're so short, so they're, you know, just tricky to hit them. See, look at that. That's my issue with, like, they get back up and they have, like, invincibility frames right there. I just have to have a bigger sword then. Alright. Feel like I got my revenge at least. Now, that being said, first off, where was supposed to go up here? So there's more stair. What? Incognito. Okay, so we're gonna have to climb up there from. All right. So as it stands, how the hell are we supposed to get down there? I have to go back down and get like a closer look. Okay, there's a lever down there. That's what we need to do. All right, so yeah, there's a lever. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, of course you can. We're just can't describe how tired I am of those blowguns. Now he's out of the equation. I took down 2 of them. I can kite them up here. Ladies, I've lost like a lot of experience points, just so you know. Potential experience points, so. I said I was coming back. I'm about to settle this. So. That's exactly what I intend to do. I'm running low on ammo here, but. Cute. Waste the bullet there, but whatever. There's another one crying. There's another one still here. Okay, I'm satisfied now. I got my revenge. Okay, there's a chest right here too, so. How am I supposed to get to that? Okay, so it definitely got like some kind of like little alright, I think I see it. So we gotta like get up there. Well, that don't make no sense. Okay, there was a lever on the floor somewhere. We gotta find that first. There was a lever down here, right? What the hell? Okay, this is weird. I was gonna... Hang on. Alright, now I can explore at my leisure. See, I know I looked from above, and there was a lever down here. Unless it's... Oh. It's up there, so how do we do this? So my guess is there must be some kind of drop off somewhere, unless I gotta... Oh, if that's what I gotta do, that's evil. I thought I might have to like jump off from up here. That's why... Well, that's just nasty. Okay, that was wild right there how they did that. Of course, the question is, was it a secret or was I supposed to do that? All right, ad's gonna start in 50 seconds, guys, and maybe the last one we do tonight. Oh no, that was supposed to open up. Unless it opened up something else out here. Wait, hold on. That's how we do it, I think. We gotta jump off this. There we go. Alright, Evelyn. This is a new gun, Rogues. Alright, we'll check this out when as soon as I come back from the break, which is gonna start right now. Alright, Rogues, we're back, and probably may possibly be my last ad break for the night and everything. So yeah, we just picked up a new gun here called Evelyn, so I definitely need like raise my blood tension if I want to use that. But also it shows right here, same time 100 pistol is like at 5 plus. It's got that stat thing to it right there. It's got like a gem. So this one right here, we already got 2 of the requirements, but it shows B for both. I might look and see is that what Evelyn's about. That might actually be a reason for me to raise blood tinge, depending. I'll probably like do some research to see exactly what Evelyn offers. So yeah, can't use it right now, but at least it's like another weapon I found. I think I actually heard something about Evelyn. Some people like said it's actually a pretty, you know, nice gun. We found like multiple weapons here. We found Evelyn. We found Rider Polish or whatever it is. Yeah, that's basically about it that we found. So we found like a new gun and a new I'm just curious about this. Why would this open up? It's kind of weird that that, like, opened up and there's nothing really in here unless I'm missing something. I feel there might be some kind of reason for it. So yeah, so obviously the little things that these little jerks are standing on, they're not just standing on it to do so, they're guarding it. They're guarding something I need to do. So, yeah. So I'm really seeing the other ones I gotta use here. Okay, so that's where they are. So we got a whole other area here. This time we need to go in the opposite direction, so. Okay, we're good now. They got a chest in there, so there's a bunch of... Alright. Can't tell... Alright, well. Here we go. There's 2 chests in here. Executioner's gloves. Okay. Okay, that's cheap. I gotta go after the one that's missing her head. Thankfully easy to take. Alright, go after the ones that are missing their heads, because otherwise they are gonna be a massive problem. If I see anyone missing their head, go for that. Okay, over there. Yeah, immediately understood that assignment. We are not doing that. Okay. Yeah, 'cause that would have been a death sentence for me if I would let them, like, you know, stay. Keep at that, so let me go ahead. Probably should, like, took on the one I was sorry there, but I got her. Yeah, like, as soon as I saw, like, that, that there was a difference in them. Shit. I can take her. No problem. I just hate they don't drop any ammunition. Yeah, I know these little opportunists. I just have to make some ammo. I see what the plan is right there. It is. I knew it was gonna happen. Crap. I'm gonna get up and y'all are gonna die. That's got an old lady. Dude, you are... Let's see how tough you are now. That guy seriously made me mad right there. I knew that, and the thing is that I knew that's when they were guarding that one. I knew someone told me she was gonna be the most troublesome one out of them. Okay. I only know there's mimics in this game, but instinctively I'm gonna hit the chest. Knight's garb, knight's gloves, nice trousers. Or are the knight stuff nice? I haven't really seen anything that's like, you know. Executioner's garbs, you know, got like some good stats there. Knight's garb. Okay, that's got like, you know, doesn't really have the best frenzy resistance, but it's like slow poison resistance, rapid poison resistance. That's good. So I got that physical defense, but it also might be the stats I've got on it, so. I really do need to kind of like go through and like figure out like if there's anything I can actually, you know, wear here that'll be an improvement. This looks like the way I need to go here, so. Okay. That was bullshit. No, hold on. He was not even... You're playing that game with me? Yeah. Cause I don't know if it was like this one like attacked me, where that's the thing, like down right there, he was like facing away from me or whatever it seemed like, or like just out of nowhere he just grabbed me. I don't know if he was facing away, but like it happened too quick for me to even like really. Either way, it was BS rogues. Are y'all really telling me that's all that's out here? So what's the point of this area? Oh, right. Okay, that's the way back. All right, that's what that was for. I could like use that to get back through there if I need to. Nothing else really here. All the way out here just for this? Ken Coldblood. Shut up. Yeah, that would have been bad. That was good, though. Now we just need one more. Okay, so the only thing is, like, was that literally all that was out here? Which, I mean, it was still something good. I mean, it was, you know. There was that thing would actually would have killed. Oh, yes, that's the only way back in is what this is. All right. So I know that which way we need to be going next. There's not really too many more enemies in here, if any at all. I mentioned they just slaughtered everything. Yeah, so we need to get up there. Right. I get it now. I didn't pay attention to it before. We had to open this up. Because I think this wall here or whatever, this was, yeah, that was blocking the ladder. Here we go. Okay, it threw me off for a second. I had to like kind of, I had to think about it. Yeah, we got, yeah. Alright, well, making progress again. I'm back at a point where I feel like nothing, like not everything's trying to kill me once again. Warm blood gemstone. Hearing that baby crying again. Blood tinge scaling. Okay. So that'd be good for a blood tinge build, methinks. Go up here and just watch out, because I know that these battle butlers could be buttling like somewhere in here. I think it's too quiet, and then usually that's where they'll try to, like, you know. Okay. Okay. Another bloodstone chunk. So, yeah. So, realistically, well, I don't know, is that how many it requires? Where, I mean, as long as I can find the chunks, I can get, like, you know, my stuff upgraded. Because, really, I mean, I could, like, probably get the... I realize I'd like to get the cleaver and, you know, the holy sword upgraded. Here, sons, let me watch out. Must be up here with me. This is concerning. Good place for a boss battle. Wait, this guy's got glowing eyes. What's this? Knight's wig. Shit. Okay. Oh, nope. Wait for it. Okay, so it still feels like we're obviously, I mean, we're finding like, more, gear. Do I drop down here? The only concern with doing that is if I do that, I might, well, I could get on the stairs if needed. This seems like this might be a spot where they try to hide something. Yeah, I'm definitely playing with fire here. I see it. Yes, it's got some pretty precarious platforming here. I think we are good. Alright, careful. Inch around. Yes, the only problem with this game is that it's a game... It's always like, a little bit concerning when it's a game where platforming isn't really like the strong suit. I mean, I love Bloodborne, but platforming, it's not a platformer, obviously. King Coldblood, that's always nice. Having, more Coldblood. I think I got some King Coldblood before. Isn't that like, I think like a pretty substantial boost? Yeah, I've had those before. Alright. So with any luck, we'll find like another... I'm pretty sure, no doubt, there's gonna be a boss here. There's gotta be a boss. And this is concerned. Why would they have this in... I just felt like this mean they might try to toss something at me. Like something like where like I had like block something like coming at me like barrels or something. So if they did this, there must be something down on this side. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Couple bull hunters marks, which are always nice to have. I mean, I haven't really been using them as much lately, but or just kind of using them only like when I really need to. There's a random ass throne up here. And a wide open area. Ah, crap. Shit. I think I've got a boss battle, and if I lose this, whatever, I got a lot of backtracking I gotta do. This isn't good, rogues. I'm probably about to lose here. Should have prepared better. I mean, I know damn well there's a throne up here. I was probably gonna get thrown into a boss fight. Which, I mean, it wouldn't really take that long to get back up here, considering, like, I opened up the way. And, like, a lot of the enemies, I can just, like, mad dash past them. Question is, can I even beat this guy? See, the thing is, rogues, I know when to, like, not risk things. I'm gonna come back and fight him more prepared. There's a difference between being smart and being, like, being cocky and being, or being confident and being cocky. Since I can easily get back up to him, I'm gonna still try to fight him tonight. I'm just gonna, you know, prepare first. Because I was only going to one vial against like someone who I ain't fought before. Yeah, we're gonna play this smart. So yeah, that was like a tactical retreat. Kind of weird. I wasn't able to use the thing like when I fought like, you know, that one like optional boss like in Kidnapper's Land.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
Hold on. Before we do that, I'm gonna see if I can go and upgrade my holy blade. See what I can upgrade. Not quite there yet. Still need one more. See, now I can go and upgrade this because it said like it requires like 3 and I've got 7, so I could go and upgrade my saw cleaver to level 7. And I'll still have enough, like, you know, do the same thing with Ludwig's Holy Blade. Once I get that upgraded, so. 162, 135. So yeah, it's got that, still got that base thing or whatever. Alright, so let's just hope. Do some blood gem fortification here. I don't think I got like anything new I can add to it. Well, hold up. That works. I'll give that a little bit of a boost. Alright, repair weapons. Alright, now see if I can upgrade my strength a little more, and then we're gonna go back and... Well, I definitely probably should prioritize getting like some more, vials. Let's see how much I have left after I upgrade my strength, if I can do that.
Very well. Let me...
I have 7,000 left. I'm gonna work. What I'm gonna like, you know, buy more vials first. Buy the exact amount I need. I think I had like 1 left. All right, so there's that. Okay. So there's that. If I really wanted to, I could like be going and just like selling like, or sell like, you know, sell some of this or whatever. Get like a few more things I know I'm not gonna be using. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I'll do that off stream, guys. I ain't gonna like, you know, put y'all through like me watching me go through and sell everything. So it's already gonna like be a little bit of a trek just getting back up to him. Alright, so see if we can go in and, you know, beat this guy. It'd be nice to like, you know, take down two bosses this stream. But yeah, since we are like, you know, I was originally wanting to go to like the new proper story area. But I think I'm just gonna like say that when I get back this November. As much as I would like to explore it, you know, the area with like all the basic, you know, yeah, like the one, it's hard to explain areas in Yharnam. Y'all know what I'm talking about, like the place where I left off last stream. You know, we're all like, you know, the multi-legged thingies, like, you know, where cause I have such a hard time like pronouncing its name, or even like knowing how to pronounce it. You know, those things were all over the buildings, so. I don't know, depending on how long it takes us to beat him, I might go and check it out. We'll see. Let me get up to him first, then we'll go from there. You know what? Cheaters. Keep on with that blowgun, dude. I'll come back down. I really want to go back down and kick that guy's ass for that. Just he'll sit up there, you know, with his little blowgun, like, you know, constantly just shoot at me. It's really easy to do that when someone can't fight back, you little punk. Try to avoid everything. Go and just fight this dude. That's the main concern. Like, you don't get unnecessary fights. Just go and handle business. It sucks I gotta go through all this just to get back to him, though. I definitely made a mistake coming back out with all these blood echoes, but it's not like I can't get that back. You know, just like farming, like, you know, the creatures in the Lecter building. I can easily get like 34,000 back, you know, no problem. Alright. I'm gonna go in and see if I can take this guy on. Don't know if I can beat him, Rogues. We're gonna try. I better some luck tonight or whatever, but it's just, he had that one homing thing. If I can... Alright, so. Looks to me like as long as I can get behind something here, I can probably dodge this. Okay. He hits like a tank, that's the problem. Yeah, he's tough. This guy's gonna be tough. Ouch. Yeah, he might be one I might actually have to come back and with a few more levels on. It's just mainly it's that you know, the projectiles. Now, if there's a way to possibly visceral him, yeah. All right. Decisions. I go back up and try to fight this guy. Cause I mean, I lost all those echoes, but again, I can get those no problem. I can easily get those back, you know, no issue. Because I really do want to go and explore that other area. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to go and maybe explore, like, you know, the other area a little bit first. At least get, like, a little bit, like, something done on it. So I can say I did. Because I don't want to, like, you know, leave it off, like, you know, to where I don't visit it. Yeah, Yharnam, Unseen Village. That's where we gotta go. Yeah, we'll go and check this out, and that's pretty much where we're gonna, like, what last thing we'll do this stream. And I'll go and fight that guy again later. At least I got to the, you know, to the end of Canehurst Castle. Just gotta, like, you know, figure out that guy's tricks, you know, to be able to beat him. So, it'll happen in time. I mean, I could tell he's gonna be tough, though. He's definitely gonna probably be one of the tougher bosses I've faced. But also, it just might be that I did go in there, like, you know, with, like, little prep. So we're gonna kind of, like, explore this area right here, see what we got going on. Only thing there was that, like, they came at me pretty quickly. Like I said, I've just really been wanting to check this area out. Another bloodstone chunk. I'm pretty sure this looks like... Is this the same place I was before? I don't know. Because obviously, I mean, I obviously haven't been here. Iron Yargle Helm. You know what? That right there. Don't even think about it. Yeah, it's just... That right there. It's just the shadows of these things. Yeah. This area is definitely unsettling. I mean, that's the thing. Castle Canehurst is creepy just because, you know, being creepy and everything. You know, or just spooky in regards, like definitely like a ghost story setting. This right here, though, is just that Lovecraftian spooky. You know, things like a whole bunch of limbs, a whole bunch of eyes, probably. Of course, they need to also remember, like, you know... Here's one thing I just thought about also. These are bigger than the one I fought. Okay, see, that's starting to piss me off. Boys, we're not doing this. Promise you. Your friend down there shot me. I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna show my appreciation. No, yours. I gotta watch that thing right there. Because I don't know if it'll kill me, if it'll grab me, or if it'll, like, warp me like the other one did. Oh, what a way to go. You know, I don't know exactly what they did to him. Oh, crap, I forgot to get... Okay. Forgot these jackasses are gonna respawn. We have to bring out Old Faithful again. Seems like this has actually been more effective for taking these jerks out. Friggin' cowards. Okay. This is gonna be fun for me. Yeah, we're just gonna hang back here and just shoot, huh? Okay. Okay. Don't blame me for what's about to happen. We're just gonna describe how tired you guys I am. I'm going down here, and I'm wrecking every single one of your friends that just wanted to cause me problems. You see, that's the thing. I left my stuff back up there, the other guy, so I didn't get everything back. Well, never mind. There's another blood puddle. Alright, now let's go and properly explore this place. Don't know what you are, lady, but I ain't dealing with you. I don't know exactly what her whole deal was, but I wasn't going to find out either. The Mensis ritual must be stopped, lest we all become beasts. Bold, damp blood gem. Okay, question is there another way to go? Alright, looks like there's a door right there. Okay, here we go. Still got the same weaknesses. I'm just wondering if it could be possible that lady over there summoning these guys. Hair. The question is, how do I get over to her? Good thing I saw that coming. Alright, so how do we get over there to her? I feel like those, they are the ones that are probably like... Get that in the butt as soon as I can. Okay. Get out of the way before they shoot me. So there's gotta be like another way to get in over there. Here it is. There's a little hidden. Bolt paper. Y'all really don't want to do this. Me though, I definitely do. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna try to visceral her. She's gonna make me mad. There's another way to go, but I need to get in here. This area is definitely more and more spots being opened up for me to explore. Whoa. Part of me like to hope that maybe she's the one that's summoning these guys. More frenzy cold blood. Let me get up here and open this up. That way, alright, that should be a shortcut now. Okay, so at least I got me some more cold blood to make up for, like, you know, what I lost. Oh shit. Okay, now that was bullshit. They came out of nowhere, and now they're gonna wish they didn't. I wasn't even ready for that. So y'all was just... Okay, alright. Yeah. This area is definitely, like, you know, frustrating in its own rights as well, but... Okay, yeah, that did not work out for me. But it's just like I wasn't prepared because, like, they just spawned in. You know, it's fine. Mad dash past all of them. Go right back over there and handle what I gotta handle. I know which way I gotta go. Hang on, first off though. Don't know what her deal is, but I'm gonna make sure if I see them, I'm gonna take them out. And still, I probably should open the door up. If we're lucky, the other one's still open. Yeah. Yeah, she's summoning these jerks. Yes, I definitely gotta make sure I take out, like, you know, the chicks with the, yeah, the summoners. I'm really guessing that's what they're doing. Yeah, she's, let's open this door. Sounds like I gotta worry about doing this again. So I can just, like, come right on through. Alright. Oh, sucks to be y'all. Where's the summoner? She's somewhere, like, you know, bringing them in. Okay. I know there's a summoner somewhere because I heard her, like, you know, using her item. And that's where they came from, so. Whatever, I'll just go down this way. Okay, at least we got ourselves a... Alright.
Do it!
I know you're still here. Alex, damn. Before we go that way, do I want to jump down and get this thing? Let me go explore where the fire is first, and then we'll go and check that out. But then again, there's not really anything to explore here, so we gotta go that way. That looks like it's gonna be a boss battle room for sure. Alright, yes, there's not really anything. Alright, so we have to go this way. Which I'm cool with, because it means I gotta backtrack. See, I was gonna jump down before. I might still... Yeah, we want to, like, you know, go, yeah, this area is definitely, like, a bit difficult. It's mainly just because the enemies that keep respawning. Well, you started it. Okay. Guess what, boys? I just took out your Hulk. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, first off, we're gonna stop the sheep crap, right? Enough. Oh my god. That was beyond cheap. They were trying their best to keep me from Damn it. Y'all are done. Y'all are about to be very done. The only reason that happened is they got a chance to respawn in because I was so busy trying to kill the other dude who should have died right there because his health was low. It's okay. Because y'all aren't going to get another chance. Thankfully, I got that one respawn point like close by, so it's the fact that I took that guy's health down or whatever, and they gonna pull that. There's definitely been like so many times in this game where it feels like, you know, it definitely should have been a kill. See, since someone over here wanted to, like, you know, shoot at me from up here, I think I need to remind him what just happened to him. He's gonna like just respawn in and just, you know, jump me, attack from up there, huh? And you get my stuff back. I said cough it up. Sit down. Oh, so that's where you were hiding. Enough of that. Yeah, I'm guessing that okay, now seeing he's gonna respawn in. Careful, that was no shot wasted. Screw you. That was personal. Normally I wouldn't like use all the shots like that, but you know, that guy really kind of vexed me. Yeah, now I just want to like just get this area done. Over with. What, did they worship these things or something? That one lone guy there, yeah, he's gonna be bad news. I don't know how I feel about this, but that guy's gonna be bad news if I don't watch it. Yeah. This might be a boss. The fact that they actually broke my lantern right there. Yeah, something's up. What the fuck? Okay, great, they're hunters. Beyond cheap. Yeah, I was trying to sneak up and attack that guy. I should. Alright. So they're throwing multiple hunters at me at once. I'm guessing that's what. Shit, this is going to be tricky. Because I know there's going to be a way I can isolate them. Because just one of these guys is like, it's tough enough. But I just tell myself, like, take them down. If they are hunters, I take one down. That's it. You know, they won't respawn. So we're going to make a mad dash in and. Here's the deal, y'all. I'm trying to give y'all a mulligan. You make me lose my stuff, you're gonna regret it. I promise you. So you might want to back on off. You literally gonna, like, Try to camp down here on my stuff. Look at that, see? Originally was isolated away from me, now suddenly out of nowhere, just the rest of them just pop up. I can't parry his ass. Yeah, this is... Alright. I don't think I can really isolate them either. Yeah, this is beyond cheap. Okay. Trying to like... Like I said, it really doesn't seem like there's a way to actually parry them, or visceral them. That's what's... Yeah, this is screwed up. Yeah, I can't get an opening. Just the fact that it is right here out of nowhere, just such a difficulty spike. You know, having to like deal with 3 of them at once, and you can't really like, you know, you try to hit one, you're immediately gonna get hit by the others. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. The game definitely just took like a pretty big, you know, spike upwards. Okay, ain't worry about the item up there. I'm just gonna go ahead and just make a break for it. So I get my step back again, and see, I can't even read. Okay. Jerk. Nightmares rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cry. Like, I don't know if it's down. This was not. I'm not supposed to fight these guys yet or what, because they are tough. In fact, they broke my lamp, so I can't use it. That's like beyond disrespect. What the hell is that? Yeah, see, I know this place. This is like where we were before and everything, but... Go to a pale blood sky. Yeah, see, this is where we were previously. But it's like it's more of a nightmarish version of it. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and see if I can, like, somehow sneak attack this jerk. It's not gonna, like, help me much, but... See, I've already explored like this area front and back, even though there is like, you know, apparently that one's got an item that I didn't get before, because it's like kind of like, I guess, like a mirror version of where I previously was. Let's see where this takes me. I mean, like I said, because it's like they're hunter type enemies it seems, but they're just so tricky to fight. Also, I noticed something right there. Hold on. I noticed like there's a place I probably could have stepped off the elevator.
This town's finished.
Let's see if I recognize this spot. Okay, yeah. So I think I might got another shortcut. You know, I've already like gotten well down there. I'm gonna try something real quick. See, this is broken right here, so. Yeah, man, I stepped down the roof. I don't know what kind of good that's done me. Okay, that thing was all the way over there, just saying no, thank you very much. Like, it didn't seem like it was aware of me, then out of nowhere, immediately aggroed. What is this? Inspect bath. Probably shouldn't be doing this. What did I just do? Apparently it's a warp. Great. At least it didn't kill me. It's strange how that warped me around. Yeah, somehow like this place ended up becoming more confusing than it was previously. That's saying something. I mean, like last time I was here or whatever, I got like a little bit confused by the layout and all this other stuff, but some defector Antal. Meaning we got a boss coming up. Problem is I ain't got no lantern nearby. Well, at least I know where this area is. See, I don't know if these things are here gonna attack me or not. Just trying like his all this madman's knowledge. If I'm where I think I am, we're just like a little bit further down the street because those things were around here before. So. Yep, they're hostile. Very hostile. And kind of fast. Shit. Okay, what the hell was that? Yeah, see, that was... Alright. God damn. Dude. Not for it. Step off. Oh my god. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, times like, you know, you think you killed them or whatever, and somehow they're holding on by one little sliver, then stab you. Who do you think you are? Question is, can I take these things if I fight them? Like, how strong are they? Probably don't want to test that. Apparently that thing just pretty much just warped me somewhere. So, should I just go and... I mean, that's the thing. I went through so many of my... You. See, I saw the thing move. My dumb self, like, just had to go for it. Knowing damn well I saw that thing, like, slightly move. I should have seen the horror movies, James. You should know better. You should know better. Stupid move. So the thing is, they can take a lot of damage, but they one-shot me. Yeah, somehow this area ended up getting like a whole lot more difficult than it was previously, and that's saying something. I think I'm probably going to go there and just see about just trying to fight the boss. Don't know if I'm ready for it or not, but I want to at least try to like get one more win on, one more, you know, win in that regard here. But so I kind of look at it like I can just get down there, I can just make a mad dash for the boss, see if I can beat it. And if not, that's gonna be like 2 bosses here I'm gonna have to come back and beat later on. Also, one more ad going on Rogues, just bear with that. Hi guys. Yeah, now it's saying like, you know, next day it's gonna start in like 1 hour and 56 minutes. That's weird. But anyways, Rogues, that being said, pretty much this is gonna be like the last bit of this or whatever, regardless of what happens next. I'm hoping I can beat this boss. It's gonna definitely be rough because I ain't got a whole lot of, you know, blood vials. One thing I did know is like come back here to the Hunter's Dream is that I can upgrade my Saw Cleaver again and still have enough like to get like, you know, Ludwig's Holy Blade up to like level 7 at least. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, do that. And now we need like, you know, like, yeah, so it's gonna be 8 bloodstone chunks. Thankfully they become more common, but with this, at least we got like, you know, the bloodstone chunks like to get this one up to like at least level 7 or level 7. And I'm only like 2 away from having like to go like Saw Cleaver at 10, which I know is like the max for this. So yeah, we got I forgot I had my yeah. I don't really have enough, like anything to really upgrade with anyway, so I swear I thought I was supposed to have like, unless I already got it, I thought I was supposed to have like a blood vial. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and buy some more blood vials. I'm not gonna probably find them out in the field. All right, 16. And so now I feel like the best thing we can do is just go and just try to make a mad dash for the boss, which I'm pretty sure that was like the boss we were going to the area of. So I really would like to, you know, try to beat these hunters that have been giving me problems, but those guys gotta be a bit of a bitch. I mean, they're kind of tough, like fighting all three of them at once. But I can, like, you know, the thing is, I'm gonna try to like see if I can beat the boss, and I can go back and try to beat them, you know, take them down later. I like prioritize here. Yeah, so do like a little rinse and repeat of what I normally do here. Just go down here, take this guy down. Wait this time. Oh. Okay. Went a lot smoother than I thought I was going to. Alright, run past them. You ain't gonna fall for it. Yeah, you come on in here, see what happens. You ain't get... Yeah. Y'all ain't gonna fall for what y'all did to me last time. I got a couple more blood vials, that's good. Yeah, eventually I want to try to take these scrubs. I don't really want to say scrubs, because, you know... But the fact that I'm pretty sure they're the ones that broke my lantern. I don't appreciate. Okay. I think I went the wrong way. You know, that's exactly what I did. Lesson learned, ropes. Oh, shit. Whatever, dude. Okay. Otherwise, I know they can't really, like, they'll get caught on. You better be lucky. Be thankful I'm in a hurry right here. Alright. Just keep running, don't stop. Okay. Oh, you freaking up. Great. Shenanigans. Fucking shenanigans. That fire got me or whatever. Oh my god. I swear, if I could, I would take every last one of you out. But I know, like, I ain't ready for that. Jeez. Yeah, it's just me trying to get back down to the boss. I should have used that warp again, but... It's like, because I'm trying to run from them, got caught in the fire and everything, and they took advantage of it. Yeah, I think I may have possibly died, like, more this stream than I have any other one, but I'm not sure. Confirm to both be on the... Alright. Okay, we're not gonna be chained, thanks, thank you very much. Just because I put, like, so many, like, enemies right here in my way or whatever just to get back to this point. But at least I can get, like, some blood vials back from that dude. Alright, so I've got to get back to that spot with the boss. Which I'm pretty sure that's what's over there. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, you know, use this warp. Alright. This area just got, like, much more confusing than it was last time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Right, I'm stuck. Well, Rogues, we know this ain't gonna end well, because again, the game... Ah, this is... Well, hold on, no it ain't. If I would've got stuck up there, I would've been frustrated, like, for real. Considering, like, how I lost everything. Yeah, sorry, no surprise attacks. I know they would have loved to have done that to me, and that ain't happening. Okay. Yeah, think I forgot about last time? Not happening. Here's that check. Don't worry about that little thing. It's not really giving me like a whole lot for experience. Let me at least wait. He's coming back this way. I don't know if those things can even actually hurt you. Yeah, but that's the thing. I need the bloodstone chunk. Definitely was worth like getting. Can I fight it? Whatever. I expect to what I'm gonna capitalize. It's because I needed that for my okay, good thing I did do that. Another bloodstone chunk. Yeah, it basically was just like a werewolf. Like, you know, like, yeah, the let's get on and get into this warp. I don't know, maybe it isn't those ladies summon them. I don't know. I was under the impression that, like, you know, those women that kept showing up with the bells or whatever they were, I thought that they were summoning these creatures, but I didn't see anything nearby that time. Yeah, you thought he was gonna protect you? Cute. There'll be a knife to a shootout. See what's over here first before I continue. Another one of those things. Guarding something. It is. Well, welcome in, Jeremy. Trying to like see if there's anything in here. God damn it. What the hell? Shit. Back off. Thankfully, as long as I can, you know, hit that, like, you know, visceral, I can take them down no problem. Tempering damp blood gem, okay. Oh no. Alright. So yeah, it's a good thing I did, like, you know, do that, but I still need to get back to... I wish I could find my blood stain, at least get my step out, which is not mandatory, I get it. At least I can easily get that back up, but... Let me see what's over here. Yeah, at least I'll just pummel him. Let's see my blood stinks like. I know I died near a fire. And the main issue is just trying to like know which way I gotta run, because like everything looks so similar here. Then that's the fire I died at. Okay. So what we need to do is go back out. Go this way. Go the way I know to go. Should be out this way. See, that's the thing, that one guy didn't respawn in after I killed her, so maybe they... Maybe it's possible that those women are like the... Do make them respawn at just the one I killed, or like... The ones that came in earlier or whatever. Just wasn't anywhere in sight. I just need to know which way to go here. You see, okay, there's the boss battle. I just wish I had my stuff. I think they're camping near it. Whatever. Let's just go see if I can actually stand, like, what this thing is first. She is, but another one like with a freaking bell. Alright, what are we up against? Was the moon about to hatch something? Okay, no, I was kind of kidding. Okay, that is gross. Ew. Okay, and it gets worse. Oh, ew. Oh boy. Sheesh, this one reborn. Things I already know what I gotta do. Just gotta figure out how to get up to it. I really do feel like, you know, that, yeah, lady up there, I gotta figure out how to get to her. We gotta shut them off. But how? I gotta, alright, see, got. I think I see. Okay, yeah, we gotta go up here and probably take out, like, these bitches with the bells. Yeah, how about you shut up? I'm gonna ring for room service. Okay. I saw one. I did see one. Whatever. It's your own freaking room service. Okay. Is there any more? There is. Shit, I thought I got that one over there. Okay, I hope they're not respawning. There's another one over here. I guess I missed it. I'm hoping that's all it is. They're not actually respawning. Shut it. Shush it. Shush it. Okay, don't say there's any more. Take down Big Bad. See if I can take down Big Bad and Ugly here. No promises, but at least I know I took down, like, you know, one part of his arsenal right there. What the hell's he doing? Well. Yep, this guy sucks. It's funny he was doing that chanting crap or whatever, but now the main issue I've got is the fact I've got to go all the way back down there to get to him again. Jeez. Yeah, this game definitely, like, you know, took like a turn here. See, I hate when they do that spamming crap. Boys, I don't appreciate being chased, just so you know. You come in that door and see what happens. Okay. Again, it wouldn't be so bad if these jackasses down here didn't break my lantern. You know what? Oh, would you look at that? Oh, they went back. Now, I wonder if I might figure something out here. Because they're going to reset their positions. Oh. Yeah. You know what? May not be able to take out all of them. You know, I really don't like this guy. Hey, you're dead, bitch. You ain't coming back as far as I can tell. If I can make this a little bit easier on me, rogues, I'm doing it. It's just gotta be cheap, huh? We know what. Here's the thing. If everything goes well, your friend's dead, and I'm gonna just make sure I just go down the line here. Then if I can't, like, possibly, I'm gonna still try to see if I can get down and beat that guy, rogues. But these three right here, considering how much of a problem they've been, and I'm hoping that that one didn't respawn. If he didn't, I'm gonna rinse and repeat here. Might be a bit of a cheap tactic, but I don't care. We're just saying fighting fire with fire on this. They want to like try to gang up on someone, so I'm just gonna like, you know, make sure that they fight at my level. Every time with it. God, I hate those dogs. Like I said, if that one hunter is dead now. Oh, would you look at that? Someone didn't respawn. Go meet him. Claw mark. Okay, now that, what pisses me off about that should have been a backstab. Dude, go on. Okay, now that was... They were supposed to okay, now they're just cheesing me, because that one right there was, like, the other one went back, that one stayed by and kept trying to fight me. And things would have went a little bit better if they didn't screw me out of, like, that backstab. Just tell me so. Let me see what this, claw mark thing is. Yeah, I'm definitely, like, took, like, you know, a few, like, deaths here tonight, rogues. Ups visceral attack by 10%. Hmm. I don't mind to equip it. Oh, now that one's gonna run down there and try to ambush me. See, now that dog just messed everything up that I was trying to do. All because that dog like wanted to sit down there and ambush me, where it messed up like me trying to run past all of them, and then they all like, what? Yeah, y'all come on in here. Unbelievable. Now we'll see where the other one went. Just definitely felt like, you know, a lot of this has been like more difficult than it needs to be. Okay, now see, before they didn't see me. Look at that. I can visceral you. Good to know. trying to get... I'm trying to get timing down on it. Screw it. See, I can't. Look at that. See, now that one's want to come back in trying to, like, you know, suddenly get a cheap shot on me. You're last. Where you going? It's all fun when you know you want to try to, like, just jump in and just, like, cheap chop someone, huh? It took me a time if he tries to beat this one, but... Jeez, this game can be... That should definitely count, like, as a... It's so satisfying knowing y'all aren't gonna get to respawn. Okay, Rogues, at least we ain't gotta worry about them anymore, because those guys were a pain. So if nothing else, at least, you know, I got those 3 hunters down. Got my revenge there. Let me go and, like, look down here and see it. Okay. Jesus. You know what? I ain't playing that game anymore. I don't really know if there's any reason to kind of go and look down there. I want to get back to that boss and try one more time. Okay. We're gonna go and try and, like, you know, take that thing down again. Don't know if I'll be able to. I'm gonna try. I definitely burned through some vials right there. I swear, since I beat these jerks down, like, it would actually fix the lantern, but we know that's not gonna happen. Yeah, they did a number on it. Let me at least go get this. Alright, now this is gonna be my last attempt at this, Rogues. If I don't beat it, I'll try again and back when November hits. You boys really need to watch it because you're doing something stupid, and I'm coming back through in a minute. Oh my god. I'll see you all soon. I'll see you all soon. He's the one that shot me right there. Okay. Hopefully, maybe I actually have a better luck at beating that thing this time. I don't know if I will, but I'm gonna definitely go ahead and get some upgrades out of the way. All right, first things first. And also, you know, sorry if I've been live for almost 5 hours now, guys, so I'm definitely a bit tired here. If I really want to, I could go ahead and upgrade Saw Cleaver to a 9. 171, 147 versus... 170, 188. Again. 180, 208 versus... See, I can't upgrade that anyway because we don't have enough bloodstone chunks. But this right here... I'm going for it. Alright. As soon as anything here, they can boost this. Whoa. That's the one. And I can boost it again. I guess. And now I can do this. Okay, so. Welcome to Sophia Grace. How you doing? Yeah, 180 plus 267. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can go actually wreck some stuff now with this. Great to hear.
Here comes a new
Follow, appreciate that. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Alright, so now we did that. Get some vials. We'll try to see, again, see if we can beat this boss. So, there we go. Okay. Well, Bloodborne's only on, I play both PC and console, but Bloodborne's only on, console. It's only on PlayStation. I have a feeling like I know like how some things are gonna go, so let's see. Well, it's backwards compatible. I'm on PS5. Cute. A little above. All right. It's nice not to take down those 3 hunters, so like I just basically just humbled them. Not even for the purpose of just like, you know, just getting their stuff, but just because they like pissed me off so much earlier. So what we need to do is there's a schmuck right here. Well, I mean, this is the only character I actually play as. You play as. What happened right there? I'm just waiting for the question to come up. Okay. Here we go. So we know how to do this. Run upstairs. Beat down like all the summoners, whatever you want to call them. He's back there, so he's actually guarding like the spot, so. The one I'm using, the Holy Blade. I mean, I like the Cleaver as well. I'd like to just be able to beat this thing or whatever for the sake of progress of the story more when I get back this in November. So see what they're doing. It seems like they're sending something down to it. Thankfully, they're easy to take down. So, all right. You know, it might be a trick to beating him right there. If I get back up there and like smack him a few good times. I can't get around him. BS. Okay, I had a feeling they were gonna heal him or whatever. I've already done a good chunk of damage to him, so. Yeah, just you wait. I got a strategy now. Oh boy. Here we go. There might be a taking a beating this guy. I gotta wait for him to come up there and smack him in the face. Come up here and say that. Wimp. I think he's coming. God, you're gross. Here we go. Oh, of course they want to pull some crap like that. And he's gonna go back down there before I can hit him. Hang on, if I get around to him, I can finish this. Got him. Alright, the one reborn is down. After everything else I've dealt with in this game or whatever, you know, it's nice to actually, you know, get like a win right there. We weren't able to take down the one boss I was fighting earlier, you know, Canehurst Castle. But at least, Rogues, next stream we can continue onwards with the story. Though I am going to go back and do Canehurst Castle when I can, now that I got some upgrades. It's just the thing is, I would do it tonight, but try to go back to it again, but it just takes so long to get back to that dude. If there was like a lantern close by, but hey, you know, beating this thing like my second go, I'll take it. And then that might have been a cheesy ass strategy I used, right? I don't care, you know, I needed a win. And, you know, beating the first boss I fought tonight, like in the first go, same with Rom. Even though that boss question I beat that first go tonight did wreck me at one other point. Still, win's a win. Okay, so left gem fortification, see if I can do anything else with this, and I did get some more gems. I thought I did. Okay, well. I think one thing that really helped me was me getting like the blade upgraded. Yeah, I stream daily. Can I do anything to increase like the saw cleaver? 138. Let's do some future prepping for next time I stream. Alright, so that's basically the only one it was really a need for me to work with. Alright. Let's upgrade strength a little bit more. And there goes the question. Yep. Just so you know, I knew it was coming. I hate when these grab effects are, so, you know, always gotta try to butter you up. Yes, I got grabs for my channel. Obviously, if you look, you'd see it or whatever. God, like, there's a reason why a lot of times it just really frustrates when people come in doing that, because, you know, I'm someone who likes meeting new people, Rogues, who likes meeting new friends, and when you got like someone like who's basically the graphic artist or whatever come in, and I feel like it's just disrespect. I mean, I understand people are trying to make a living, but it's just obviously, you know, I've got graphics for my channel. I've done myself. I'm happy with my graphics. You know, it's just always frustrating when, you know, you got someone you're talking to or whatever, and this is like basically happened before so many times, you know, where I'm like talking to someone new in the chat, seeing like they're genuinely interesting in the stream, and afterwards they turn around and suddenly, you know, go like, by the way, do you have any graphics for your channel or whatever? It just feels very deceitful, and it's really frustrating, you know, when, you know, it's hard to really kind of put in the words, Rogues, maybe because I'm tired, but so frustrating when people do that. Not to mention, I noticed that, you know, look, there was like, from what I could tell, in here with 2 different accounts or whatever. I don't know if you figured, like, you know, because if you got banned from one or whatever, you know, that way you have the other one to talk on or whatever. No, it's I swear I thought this is the same person. That just checks on the Rogues. I swear this is the same person who did this recently on Discord. And I don't like sound disrespectful, but it's just, Yeah, I can't tell. I think I deleted the conversation on there, where I swear I thought it was the same person. But the thing is, it's just always irritating when you're talking to someone on stream. And I get people got to make a living, and especially with this economy and everything. But when you go into a stream and you're basically acting all interested in the game, basically to keep because obviously for those who don't know in the streaming community, a lot of times basically going to stream and basically trying to promote your artwork or whatever is frowned upon. So it seems like I've noticed that there's been a trend of graphic artists going to streams and interested in everything to keep from getting banned immediately. And like I said, I don't like sounding disrespectful because, I understand people need to make a living. But I'm someone who treats his viewers as not just numbers, but people. And I like, meeting new friends and everything. And then so it's always frustrating when I'm trying to have a conversation with someone about the game. And that's the reason, honestly, guys, I was giving those really short replies. I was giving those short replies right then because I knew what was coming. That's the reason y'all heard what I said earlier. I was I'm just waiting for the question to be asked. That was what I knew it was coming. It's just, I understand people need to make a living and all that, but it's obviously, shown, in my view, I think it's basically safe to say that GFX artists will ever know that people are going to probably ban them or whatever for coming and just trying to promote their artwork and everything, just going to someone's channel. It's always the most disrespectful thing, when someone says, I can work on your artwork for your channel, as if saying well, your artwork's not good enough, I can do better or something. And, it's just always frustrating when you're trying to enjoy a game, someone comes in, seems like they're interested in everything, and then they just kind of pull these deceitful tactics, knowing they're going to get banned if they just ask outright and then try to butter you up. Guys, just seriously, just don't do that.
Well, what is it?
Sorry about that rant, Rogues. It really irks me. I'm someone, like I said, I really do enjoy talking to new people, trying to make new friends on here. Not just want to make some streaming as a career myself and everything. We're gonna upgrade strength 1 here and everything. I think we're gonna call it on the stream here, Rogues. Cause at least we beat that boss and everything, and also beat the one at the beginning. So that's 2 more bosses down. One of them optional. I'm pretty sure that one right there was mandatory. I still gotta go back to Canehurst and take down the boss there. But we'll be doing that in November when I get back to playing this. So yeah, obviously I got a little frustrated there, guys. Which kind of also goes hand in hand with the fact, like I said, I think this person. I could swear I thought it was someone by the same name who came by my YouTube channel some time ago pulling this. And obviously it shows that pretty much how little they actually really care about my content when they're coming to ask me the same similar questions to what they did before. When it's okay, if you actually knew me as a human and actually came in and really genuinely talked to me and everything, you'd remember all this stuff you're asking me right here. So it makes me feel invalidated as a person to them, just someone else they're trying to hawk their goods onto. And again, I really don't like sounding like that, but there's ways you can, I understand people needing to try to make a living and everything, but stuff like that just really just kind of irks me. And, if it makes me, the asshole, I do apologize, Rogues, but, it's the whole, GFX thing is something that's been, ongoing, way too much with people pretty much, trying, on social media even. By the way, basically act like they want to be your friend and everything, and then, they want to talk to you in DMs, and, all they basically are doing is just trying to, promote their artwork. It just really, to me, feels like really deceptive tactics they're using to just try to, do, icebreakers with you to kind of, butter you up, and then afterwards, just suddenly flip the question on you. It just, to me, comes off as, very, deceitful. But anyways, yeah, this is, the past 2 Bloodborne streams, obviously have had, their fair, something that's happened tonight with the GFX artist, and, in the other stream, the previous stream for this was someone coming in trying to backseat. But hey, at least in the end, guys, for my last stream of this, until, I get back to it in November, did still get some stuff done. We moved the story forward a little bit more. Definitely had some frustrations, definitely had, some more deaths. We're almost at 100 deaths on this game now. Definitely got, bodied quite a few times during this stream, which some of it was frustrating. I got a little heated because some of the, stuff that happened. But at least those 3 hunters, I got my revenge on them. I got my revenge, I was able to take down, the boss we just fought, because I can't remember if it was, the Orphan Reborn or what it was. I was so busy dealing with that whole situation or whatever that I kind of didn't really take time to really think about it. Kind of forgot its name. And also, we took down the optional boss, and I just keep calling it Amy because I keep on forgetting how to, not knowing how to actually pronounce its name. The big, nut noggin, multi-limb thing. As I kept calling it, nut noggin. But of course, like I said, the main thing I'd like to do, next stream is head back to Canehurst Castle. and take care of that whole situation there. We got like a couple cool weapons out there, and it was definitely like one of my favorite places in the game to explore. Even though some of the enemies there were definitely frustrating too. But you know, you guys ain't gonna see me outright rage. I did kind of like, you know, smack like, you know, my chair a little bit in frustration. But you're never gonna see me full on raging in this game, because I'm going into this understanding like how the game works. But yeah, there were definitely some moments tonight that kind of kicked my ass. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even gonna cover it up. I got a little mad, but I'm still enjoying this game. I still absolutely love Bloodborne, and that hasn't changed. So anyways, that being said, Rogues, it's a bit late, but I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. If not, I'll do it next stream. I'll have like 2 chances to raid someone tomorrow or later today, because like I said, first stream is gonna be Chrono Trigger. We're gonna be getting into that one, doing some more like the in-game side quests before we can. I'm hoping to possibly have the Chrono Trigger done within the next 3 streams, possibly 2 if I'm lucky. Because what I really would like to do for October, since my next game, retro game is gonna be Castlevania, that'd be really fitting for the month of October. So next time I'm gonna be doing either Portrait of Ruin or Dawn of Sorrow. And now kind of like it also go hand in hand with like with the, you know, the cozy game that I play on you know, Wednesdays, which is, you know, for Crime Scene Cleaner. Crime Scene Cleaner definitely kind of fits like, you know, seems like it fits in for October. Because, you know, it's a cozy game. It kind of like shows like, you know, it definitely has like more mature setting to it, even though it's not monsters. It's basically showing like, you know, people, you know, human beings, like how they can kind of be, you know, monsters themselves, whereas I guess it kind of fits. And of course, like tomorrow for Thursday, it's gonna be the proper start to my month of you know, my horror marathon throughout October there. And I may do a poll on YouTube, possibly, not sure. I'm trying to figure out what game I want to play first. Because Little Nightmares 3, I got my pre-order locked in for that earlier today, or yesterday. So Little Nightmares 3, whatever the case, I definitely want to make sure that I'm gonna be playing that on launch day on the 10th. So Little Nightmares 3, that's definitely going to be on October 10th, assuming I'm not in the process of moving at the time. I'm hoping I'm not going to be. Because like I said, the landlord said that the people that, you know, are in the house, that have been in the house, have been kind of holding out the whole process of getting moved because they've been squatting. They're basically, you know, they got the U-Haul truck was over there yesterday. They're in the process of moving out. So hopefully within the next few days, I can maybe get started on moving. And I'm hoping best case scenario is that while I'm in the process of moving, I can kind of like, you know, still keep my stream set up here up. And I can, you know, while I'm like getting everything like else taken care of, I might start seeing like a more bare room. But if I can, I'd like to maybe try like, you know, still stream as much as possible and just move all this right here last. But once I do start like, you know, getting this setup moved or whatever, it might be a few days before I get back to streaming. But my first stream plan when I do get back after the move is going to be like me, like, you know, building my, like doing stuff for building my new streaming room. And then afterwards, like, I'm going to try, like, continue my, you know, month of horror things as much as possible. You know, that may be possible. I'm going to, like, you know, extend it into November, like, substantially. Welcome in, Lisa. But, yeah, the plan is that once I'm done moving, things will be, like, a whole lot. Appreciate it. Thank you. But, yeah, once I, get everything, situated as far as, like, you know, moving, at least everything will be, like, a whole lot more calm. But the next, like, you know, game I'll play for Thursday, like I said, to start the whole month of horror, it's going to be either Amnesia the Bunker. If I don't do a poll, it'll be either Amnesia the Bunker or probably maybe the Classrooms. I don't know which one I'm going to start with because there's several games on the list. But I do know this weekend, assuming I haven't started the process of moving and I'm actually free, I'm hoping like to get into some, you know, get started on the whole series for Left 4 Dead with Elginox and whoever else wants to join. As far as like our friend group is concerned, and also gonna possibly maybe try to dive back into some demonologist if we don't just do some Phasmo or Puppet Master. Man, with that being said, I'm gonna, like I said, I was gonna check and see if I can find someone to raid here, see what we got going on. Like, the problem, like I've said, like, you know, like trying to find like Bloodborne live streamers to raid, is, like a lot of them seem like they're really, you know, there's a few that I wanted to raid, but I could tell like they seem like their mic was off or whatever. So we'll just kind of see how that goes. Yeah, I stream on here and on YouTube. But yeah, I stream on YouTube. I'm because like I said, I'm a YouTube partner, but Twitch is where I first actually started streaming like ages ago. And I've been on Twitch, Mixer, Glimish, you know, other sites that have come and gone. But primarily I'm on Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, I appreciate it, Lisa. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, like I said, Rogues, the plan is that this Thursday, or today or whatever, again, we'll be doing more Chrono Trigger, try to see if I can get closer to wrapping that up, and then more Crime Scene Cleaner. And then tomorrow for, you know, well, did I say Thursday? Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Appreciate that, Lisa. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. But, even like the stuff that happened tonight, to kind of like definitely sour things a little bit, Rogues. You know, I do appreciate you all coming in and making this like a still a fun time. Dave coming in with the bit donations, with the bits and everything. You know, Lisa with the follow and all that. Do appreciate that. You know, all you guys. You know, for support, regardless of how like how like new or long you've been on the channel or whatever. How like short time the channel's been. How long you've been here. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I really am excited to get this whole month of horror started, you know, because it's one thing I do love doing every year. I know, like I said, with me moving soon, that's going to definitely complicate matters a little bit, but it's going to be a fun time. You know, I'm definitely going to try to make sure it's fun, and I'll probably just go ahead and like start on Amnesia: The Bunker, since I never played it before. So I'll probably start on that tomorrow. And I said, Little Nightmares 3, I'm really excited for that. I know Elginox is excited for us to get back on Left 4 Dead and everything. So let me see what we got going on to raid here, since we are wrapping this up. But I don't know exactly what time I'll be live today, because again, I'm exhausted right now. The profile pic, that is actually the symbol for my channel. It's a gas mask. I used to do haunt acting, so it's actually like my symbol for my channel. But yeah. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get this. See if we can find a raid. Raid browser. Probably gonna be definitely gonna be people playing Bloodborne. Like I said, the tricky thing about it is like trying to find someone who feels like I feel like is not really. I know there's some that pretty much. Yeah, I appreciate it. Try to find someone like who's. Yeah, I've done like all my own channel graphics. So let's see what we can find here. Someone right here with 3 viewers. Let me see if they're talking. Okay, so it looks to me, and there it goes. 2 in 1 night. I know where that was going, Rogues, and I'm just frustrated with it. Like, I literally... Seriously. It's always the buttering up thing, and then, like, for the, like, right onto the graphic designer thing. 2 in 1 night. I know where, because I know where the whole thing goes. It's... I appreciate you, Blackmore. Happy October to you, too. And I'm sorry I'm a little bit heated. I literally just had 2 different graphic designers come in, acting all friendly. And like they were genuinely interested in everything on, my Twitch channel, tonight and everything. And I don't like being rude and being like an ass. Like I said, I understand people, trying to make a living. But God knows it's just, the ones that come in and use the deceptive practices, like trying to butter you up, act friendly to you and everything. It's like, oh, by the way, I'm a graphic designer. When they know that, like, it's been, like, frowned upon in the streaming community to, come in, like, hawking your content and everything. It's literally, in my view, it's basically self-promo. I mean, you're not self-promoting like a stream. You're self-promoting, like, your content, like, your graphics and everything. And the thing is, with, like, Lisa right there, I genuinely thought that was someone that actually was, like, was... Like I said, guys, I like streaming to meet new people, to hang out with people and all that. And straight up, it pisses me the fuck off when people come in acting like they genuinely are enjoying your content, like they're interested in it. And it's just like basically try to get around like like a immediate ban on the channel before they start hawking the content. Basically trying to like get in good with you and everything. Things. Oh well, me and them like chatted for a bit. They're not gonna ban me now. I'm sorry for getting upset, guys. I really am. That just frustrates me more than anything I've dealt with in this game tonight, in Bloodborne tonight. So, yeah, the person in question I was going to raid, it seems like they don't actually have, like, I don't think they got, like, a mic or anything. They're actually talking completely in their chat. So I don't want to, like, scare them with a raid or whatever. I'll at least shout them out. Loving Venus. If you guys want to go and follow Loving Venus or whatever, go do so. I'm not going to raid them because I don't know how new they are to this. I'm actually going to check their channel real quick. Let's see what's going on with them. Yeah, they only got 2 followers. I don't want to scare them. So definitely seem like they're a new streamer. They may not actually really know what's going on. So I'll just say Loving Venus. I'll post in the chat. Which, for clarification, Gravity Designers, leave her alone. Seriously. Don't go in there trying to hawk your content. It's a new streamer. Have some respect. Because I'll be in there watching, just so you know. I know that sounds like I'm being very protective, Rogues, but, you know, I don't like when it happens. I don't want to see someone else, like, who may be getting this, like, trying to make new friends. I don't want to see it happen to them. So, yeah. Loving Venus, this is the channel. Let's just see if I can kind of, like, you know, do, like, a proper tag for it here. I mean, bear with me, guys. What am I saying? I can literally just link her whole Twitch channel. I don't know if she's got a mic or not. That's when I didn't want to rate her because she wouldn't be able to properly respond. And if she's new to streaming, I don't want to scare her. So, Loving Venus, that's the channel thing. I'm gonna go in and just like kind of like, you know, drop a follow, I guess, or whatever. Like I said, I don't really know too much about. I mean, I've never. I mean, I said it only got 2 follows, but it looks to me like they are. I'm trying to see exactly where they are in the game right now. And I'm not gonna like do the raid or whatever. I'm trying to see exactly where they are. I think they might be behind me. So at least there's not gonna be any spoilers or whatever. Oh, they're at Nightmare Immensus. Okay, so they're definitely like ahead of me. So they're ahead of me. Alright. Well, either way, you guys got the link right there. If you want to go in, show them some support, give them a follow or whatever, definitely do so. That being said, I'm gonna go and call the stream here. I've been live for 5 hours now. Next stream will be sometime today for Chrono Trigger. I'm definitely going to try to give me some rest after this. Because I was like, you know, so like exhausted from things like, you know, stuff going on yesterday. I didn't even like, you know, finish my workout at the gym like for Tuesdays and everything. But yeah, like I said, go give them a follow if you want to. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and go get me some rest so I can be ready for these 2 streams today. Chrono Trigger, so, like sometime hopefully this afternoon possibly, and then I mean, of course, like I'll be like you know, if you guys are on the Discord, you'll get the alert when I go live. But because I got like live notifications set up for that. But yeah, Chrono Trigger sometime today. And then yeah, it's almost like 3 a.m. Definitely kind of did like a marathon session night trying to get stuff done, you know, because I want to get like guys like a decent bit more done in this game before like you have to like hold off on playing it like until November, because again, Month of Horror starts tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you guys like later for Chrono Trigger. I'm sorry I got like a little bit heated about stuff tonight, not just with Bloodborne, even though I wasn't raging, but the other stuff that came up. But you know, I just wish some people would be more respectful and understand that you know, yeah, everyone's got to make a living, but still promo is still a thing regardless if you're a streamer or not. So anyways, you guys be safe. If you're still up, hopefully you get some rest soon. And I'll see you guys soon. Much love. Catch you later. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with me for what was like a non-celebration of my partnerversary on YouTube. And I'll see you guys next stream. Thanks for watching, guys.